OBS genuine.
Exiting narrator. Exiting narrator. Yeah, just having a little fun with the narrator before getting started. But hello and good afternoon to each and every one of you on this Saturday. We're ready to get started with our extended edition of the Fun and Game Show. We will in just a moment. But first, let's go and do the Wordle for today, and then I've got some stuff to talk about here before we even get started. And actually something else too from Wednesday that we did not get to do. So that's what we are going to do. That's what we are going to start here with first. So let's see. Let's see, plush. Well, I know it's not that. Let's just try floss, see what we get. Oh, could it be that Hawaiian greeting? Ah, why of course it is. It is that Hawaiian greeting. Aloha. Ah, that reminds me. I probably could have done Hawaii. Oh, that's right. We already finished Hawaii. All right. So, the first thing, of course, we're going to do today is the word game that we were not able to do on Wednesday. So, that will be the first thing we do here. That will be the first thing we do. I've actually already written down the letters as we were getting started. So, all that's left to do now is let's see if we can come up with a word. Let's see. Drovins? Yeah, that can't be right. Although it does fit. How about Trevno? No, that can't be it either. Vieroden Vrons. Over earns. Yeah, it's tough. It's tougher than it looks, isn't it? Let's try ORDENVS. Ordems. Yeah, I mean the thing is these words really are range in difficulty from, easy to hard. This falls on the hard range. It really does. How about SEN send ONB? Yeah, that's really all the words I can think of for the word game. So, all right. So I guess with that already takes that off our list, and we will try to see what kind of words we can make from the letters next week. So we'll see what kind of letters we can make. Yeah, we'll see what kind of letters we can make from the words next week when we get our letters. Yeah, when we get our next set of letters for the word game. All right, so now the other thing is I'm going to go and load up the Vista virtual machine so we can get started here today with that. Now, as I'm loading it up, I'll go ahead and talk about everything that's happened last night when we ended our Friday Fun Night show. And I can tell you that nothing really too much happened. It just played around with some audio clips and whatnot. But I'm surprised my main PC's hard drive is still holding on. It's still holding on for a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure as of now it's hanging on by a thread. But yes, I did state I would delay, replacing the hard drive in here for a little bit of time. but I want to see what the health is now of it. Before I do anything else, I'd like to see what the health is, and that would give me an idea as to exactly when the time is to switch out the drive. Which was why I planned on in the initial phase and yesterday, but I ultimately chosen not to do it. Oh wow. Okay. Now it says bad 0%. Now it's saying bad 0%. Okay, well, I don't know how much longer this thing's going to continue to run, but you know what? We'll just let it go for as long as possible. So, but as I've stated already, good thing I backed up my data beforehand. I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, I don't know if it means anything, but so far it doesn't look like it means anything. But if it but yeah, if the machine does end up going out during the show, now that the health is probably degraded to the lowest, then I do apologize in advance, and we would try to get it back up as soon as possible. Well, very quickly. But anyway, let me go ahead and continue on here. So yeah, I just played around with a bunch of clips and stuff last night, and today, of course, I did get both of the loggers situated for today's severe weather potential, as well as the severe weather potential for tomorrow and Monday. So I've gotten all of those ready to go. So those are all set and ready to roll. And then the other thing is that, of course, as you may have seen, I did make the county request episode, not just for this week, but I actually got a bit ahead and got a couple extra weeks of county request episodes made. So pretty much this is the last county request episode of July, and I've gotten the first 2 episodes of August already made. So at this point, I might consider factoring the county requests and the Street View episodes into the fall taping cycle. Yeah, into the fall taping cycle as well. So it's not just Sorry, it'll be the Street View episodes that I would be working on as well. Of course, you're gonna get our next Street View episode here in the next few hours. And then I also talked about last night the fall taping cycle. You know what? We may as well get started with. Let's get started with Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe here. Yeah, Super Deluxe here as I continue talking. Yeah, as I continue talking and stuff like that. So make sure I can get the virtual machine up on screen. Perfect. And then we actually won't have much to deal with on Wednesday, so that actually is quite good, in all honesty. But yeah, so the audio clips I played around with, I got 3 weeks worth of county requests episodes created. The county request episode for today, the county request episode for next week, and the county request episode for the week after that. So pretty much we got county request episodes all situated for the first half of August. So pretty much in terms of logical sense, it's really the rest of the fall of the summer season as we move on into the taping cycle for the fall. And I almost forgot about the other Street View episodes. But yeah, there's some other things that I'm factoring into the fall taping cycle, and it's not just into the fall taping cycle, and it's not just and it actually isn't just everything that I've stated last night, but in addition, it is also I'm thinking about just going ahead and finishing up the Street Viewing Chicago series. Just finishing the whole thing up, and then I won't have to worry about it too much. And then probably for the last bit of it, we'll just scatter it around the state. But actually, yeah. So while we might be getting closer to the conclusion of Chicago, we might end up adding other regions too. So pretty much areas in central Illinois. So we might be talking Peoria, we might be talking Champaign. Well, I'll pretty much see what's around there, and I'll decide if I want to add any more routes onto that list, if I want to add any more onto that list or not. Yeah, in case I want to add any more onto that list. And I didn't put it into the initial set, but actually now that I think about it, I probably will. I probably will put it into the I actually will probably put it into the set now that I think about it. So yeah, now that I think about it, I'll probably add it into the set. So yeah, I'll just add it all into the set. Yeah, for the fall taping cycle, which I have decided officially how that is going to progress. And in fact, I've been thinking I will actually do the rest of the Street View episodes during the first part of the taping cycle. So let me back it up here a little bit and talk about how talk about the schedule now in which the cycle will progress. Now, just like we did with the spring and pretty much all the other cycles before it, this thing is being separated into two separate halves. Yeah, into two separate halves. So the first half is going to be mainly finishing up recording episodes of Sorry. Yeah, of Sorry, Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, of Sorry, Big John's Wheel of Fortune. So, well, basically, those two would be the only thing. Well, yeah, Sorry, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and the travel series episodes. The street viewing episodes. Well, essentially, I was thinking about just going and recording the rest of the episodes and getting those all over with, and then that's one less thing I have to worry about. So then I can just finish the Street Viewing Chicago series once and for all. I'll probably just start with the simpler ones, and I was thinking about factoring in all the state routes as well. So yeah, factoring in all the state routes also. So the first half will be finishing up taping Sorry, finishing up taping Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and the Street View series. Well, pretty much all of those are to cover the 2027 season. Now, Sorry, there's still, I think, about 50 episodes to go. Actually, 60 episodes. I think, yeah, somewhere in the ballpark of 60 episodes that I have yet to tape of Sorry. That would bring the show to the checkpoint for 2027. Yeah, to the checkpoint for 2027. Now, as for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, I only have 25 episodes left of that show to record. That will bring it to the checkpoint for 2027 as well. So it'll bring that show to the checkpoint for 2027. although I was thinking about maybe continuing the show further and record up to 600 episodes. Yeah, bring that up to 600 episodes. Although I'm actually thinking about maybe letting it go to 1,000 as well. Yeah, I'll probably let it go to 8. I'll let it go to 1,000 also. So yeah, I think we'll let it run to 1,000, and then we'll be all set with that show now that I think about it. So, but yeah, still got a little more work to do on Big John's. Still got a little bit of work left to do with Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and then I still have a lot more work to do with the with Sorry. I still have a little bit more work left to do with that show. So I am hoping that tomorrow I will get to the process of So I'm hoping that by tomorrow, if my main PC actually ends up booting, then what I'll do is, again, I'll continue recording Sorry episodes. I'll basically get back to that. So I'll record more Sorry episodes and Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes, and I'll spend the whole day doing that. Assuming that something else is going to be assuming something else is going to be tossed into assuming something else is going to be tossed onto my to-do list for that day. So, assuming that's the case, I'll play this out just as it was on that Monday. Yeah, on that Monday, I think it was the 13th. Yeah, it was the 13th. It was Monday the 13th. Yeah, it was that day where we were getting back to taping episodes, and then we had to stop it abruptly. Yeah, we had to abruptly stop it. But yeah, I assume that tomorrow is going to be the very same way. So essentially, the thing is, as I've stated, I'll be recording Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes for the entire day. Now that I've pretty much gotten all of the tapings, all the stuff situated, for both shows, but if I want to make the most of the amount of time that I have, I probably might want to start a little sooner. Oh yeah, Drew's gonna be at that White Sox game tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, he's gonna be at the White Sox game tomorrow afternoon. In fact, for those who didn't see our backyard baseball game on Thursday night, it was 2 games in a row where the White Sox was one of the teams chosen, to actually be part of the game. So, pretty neat, huh? Well, as I've stated during the Downers Grove live stream, it'll depend on what the plans are. Oh, great. A nice puzzle for Christmas in July. Well, that's actually perfect, because, yeah, it's July 25th. And for those who care, 5 months remain until Christmas. Yeah, these 5 months are gonna come and go very quickly, and then eventually we'll get to the point where we're gonna air Christmas music on PLD again. That'll be a lot of fun. It was fun when we did it last year, and of course I look forward to doing it again this year. Well, this year This year, Christmas falls on a Friday. Yeah, this year, Christmas will fall on a Friday. Yeah, that's another thing for those who, well, you know. But let me get back to what I was saying about the taping cycle. So, as I've said, I still have a little more work to do with Big John's Wheel and a lot more with Sorry. I will get back to taping both shows. I will get back to taping both shows tomorrow. That is the goal for me. And if I get up early enough, I can, and if I get up soon enough, I'll be able to record all those episodes. So, based on Big John's Wheel, I think it might take a couple days, considering that one time I recorded like what 10 episodes. So maybe about like 2.5 days, respectively. Well, not in a streak, but actually respectively, like just on any given day. So 2.5. Really, that's what I should be saying. 2.5 days. So that's what would get Big John's Wheel of Fortune over the line for 2027, and then I can start editing those episodes. Perhaps I could maybe start editing a little early. However, as I've stated, there's still another piece of it that I have to do before I can even start, before I can even begin putting, before I can even begin getting episodes, put together and edited and whatnot. I still have to make the logo. Actually, I have a few logos to make. The logo for the logo that will appear at the start of Ticket to Ride, because Ticket to Ride's using its own logo, which is different from the main logo. So, well, to put this into perspective, as of right now, we have the Downers Grove Main Street crossing that's seen on every show, except for Ticket to Ride, where you're seeing the Amtrak Lincoln Service 305 going through Lockport. I was hoping to get footage of the big boy in Lockport, but yeah, unfortunately that didn't happen. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get to go, as I've stated already. But I'm just glad I got to see it go. I'm just glad I got to see it arrive in Chicagoland. That's really all. That's really all. That's what I should be happy about. I got to see the locomotive at least once during the tour in person, although it would have been nice to see it again, considering that it had an extra locomotive on it too. That would have been even better, but oh well, things happen. So yeah, as such, for next year. In fact, I've already decided what logos I could see. What logos I could make. I've actually already thought of a logo that will go through 2027. If you've been following my community tab, I got some pictures of the Ravenel Bridge at night. So I was thinking, why don't we use that as our opening? But then there were some other openings that I wanted to try too. Currently, I'm debating between the Ravenel Bridge, a row of palm trees, and the water and the rippling of the water from the pool. Those are currently 3 ideas for logos that I have in mind. I was thinking, just like I did in 2024, I would leave it up to I should probably leave it up to my viewers to decide what the next intro should be. I could probably do that. In fact, I took multiple shots of palm trees, so there's going to be a lot to throw in, so yeah, I've taken multiple shots at palm trees. Well, this was one of them. There's another video of it somewhere. I don't know if I took it on this. I don't think I took it on this device. I think I took it on another one. It might be hiding on my phone somewhere. Oh yeah, there's all my Downers Grove stuff. So. Oh yeah, I took a lot of footage. I took a whole lot of footage for Charleston. But I was thinking, why don't I just use all these intros at once? And then maybe just switch them out from time to time. So I mean the palm tree footage especially, that's pretty neat. I could use that one. Yeah, with all those short little clips of the shots that I've done, I think the Ravenel Bridge footage actually looks cooler because the bridge is all lit up at night and all that. So yeah, I think the Ravenel Bridge would make I think that would be a great centerpiece for the opening. I think that would be totally cool, considering I got nice footage of the sunset that night. Yeah, there's still a whole lot of stuff I'm debating on. So what I was thinking is I will what I was thinking is maybe tonight when we're done, I'll put together the intro sequences. For possible logos, and then I'll schedule a poll and have you all decide what the background will be for, what the theme will be for the intro for this year. I was thinking maybe switching those intros around too. Have one intro be used for, I don't know, but right now let's worry about 2026. Let's worry about 27 for right now, and we'll worry about future years later. But I was thinking I could probably use all those other ones that we don't use, because I think that was something I was going to do for 2025. I chose the Skyline. I think you all chose the Skyline for 2024, and then I opted to use the Amtrak train for 2025. I was going to use that tower, but ultimately that didn't end up happening. So but I don't know. Again, that's what I'm thinking. Obviously, the plans can change, but we'll have to wait until then, see what happens. So yeah, obviously that's what I have to take care of before I can start putting things together. So the intro then for next year would be two of them. There actually would be two. One one of them will be the Big Boy locomotive in Geneva, Illinois, that I caught that evening about 5 p.m. So that will be the intro for Ticket to Ride. That will be the Ticket to Ride intro, and then the intro for all the other shows will be whatever you people choose, whatever you all choose. So basically, whatever intro you all decide, or whatever background or something like that you all decide, that is going to be the intro that you will end up seeing. So yeah, I've still got some work to do, but eventually, once I have everything, once I have all the intros ready, I can start editing the episodes. it's a good, so then I can start editing all the episodes. So I can render Sorry, I can render Big John's Wheel. Well, for Big John's Wheel, this will pretty much be the first show to reach the finish line. I want to get Sorry to the finish line as a priority before doing anything else related to exporting episodes and whatnot. That procedure might not come until somewhere in September. That it will probably not be till somewhere in September that I would end up beginning to render all the episodes of the shows. Because even as all the public beaches and pools close for the season, there's still going to be days where it's like 80 degrees. So but then again, so once again, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow, taping episodes of shows. And again, hoping to get to the editing process, and then hopefully by mid to late September, that's when I can begin the process of actually rendering all of those episodes. And in fact, I did mention this at the end of the Friday show for those of you who might not have stuck around. I did say that in order to speed up or to have the rendering process go as quickly as possible, I'm thinking about having all of my PCs work together in unison. So basically, I'll just basically get them all set up in the Clipchamp app, and then have and then just go through all the episode lists, and then render them all and then just render each and every one of them one at a time. So, like, for instance, that idea pad that I have coming, hopefully this week, hopefully next week it'll be, that will be phase 1. Well, actually, I'll. Oh, I see. Somebody got the siren test of the Federal Signal 2001 right by in Riverside. That's neat. But yeah, so as such, one PC would render episode 386. I'm taking Sorry as an example here. So one would do 386, another would do 387, another would do 388, and 389, 390, 391, and 392. Basically, all of them are going to be rendering different episodes at the same time. So basically, they'll be rendering multiple episodes at the same time. And then when one finishes, I'll start the next one on the list, and then we'll just keep repeating the process until either I run out of time or there are no episodes left to render. But then, of course, that means I still have to edit them. But then, of course, comes the upload process, which I am pretty sure that is going to take a good while, and I'm only going to be able to do 100 episodes a day. So I won't be able to, get any extra ones up as a result. So pretty much only 100 of those episodes a day. And considering that there's only 260 of them, it would take 3 days per show to render each and every one of them. Well, to actually upload each and every one of them, to be exact. I'm saying for Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride, because really I've already made all the episodes. I just need to put the intro things in there, and that's it. Yeah, that's really all I need to do. Just put the intros in there, and that's really everything I have to do for those shows. Sorry and Big John's Wheel is pretty much the same stories. This is the somewhat easy, but at the same time difficult part. And then once all of that is done, Then I will begin production on the first season. The first season of the Play 9 spinoff, Play 4, which I will likely have run for which I'll probably run for 4 seasons. Or I'll run that for 5 seasons as well, so I can get that up to 1,000. So, yeah, Play 4, the second half of 5th Grader, Deal or No Deal Jackpot. That's all in the plan. And yes, the Street View episodes I will make during production of Sorry and everything else. And then eventually, when there is enough room, I will have enough time to make the first episodes of episodes of the one of the games that we'll be playing later tonight. All right, so that's Wheel of Fortune done. And since the Game of Life is already in there, that is going to be what we will play next. And I was also earlier thinking we'll do Monopoly and Hyperbowl at the same time. To just get those out of the way. And then after Hyperbowl, we'll just do Play 18. And I was also earlier thinking before the show that if there's any time left, I was thinking maybe we could play extra rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh with other duelists. So yeah, I'll be orange this time, as I've stated. So the Yu-Gi-Oh Power of Chaos series. I am hoping to begin production of that in the fall as well. So pretty much it'll just be in multiple stages. So stage 1, phase 1, or first half, or whatever. So yeah, I'll just be taping episodes of any other episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel, and just complete those, and then after all of that, then I'll move on to editing all those episodes. But actually, now that I think about it, and I was thinking I could probably edit Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride too, while both are being recorded, to sort of save time and whatnot. So then those will be ready to go when the time comes to render those when the time comes to render the episodes. And then once all of that is done, I can then pretty much jump into taping the first season of Play 4, the first season of my series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos. And then, of course, the second half of 5th Grader Season 2, and then Deal or No Deal Jackpot. Now, this one actually isn't going to be as intense this time, because, as I've said, I've already recorded all of Yahtzee. I already did all of Ticket to Ride, so I don't need to worry about those shows now that both are done. Now that both are done. I'm still thinking about the schedule as to how I want to do it, because pretty much I'll just have only 4 separate days to tape episodes. In terms of taping episodes. But I'll see how far I can get with Sorry. I did state that tomorrow will be our taping day. But then Monday I'll be back in Downers Grove, as I've said, so we won't be taping shows that day. As for that week, I don't know exactly what my days are going to be for work, but if I do have any off days, then of course, I'll be working on Sorry and Big John's Wheel, getting more of those episodes made. And then after that, I do know that once that job is totally finished, then I'm going to have a whole lot of time to record episodes, because now that Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune are done until September, now that both of those are done until September, that will give me a lot more time to record more episodes of, all of the aforementioned shows. Yeah, all the aforementioned shows. Yeah, all the shows I mentioned earlier. As of right now, it seems like Big John's Wheel will be the first show to complete. Part-time job. $5,000. Green lost a turn. Your turn. 5 down. I was trying to think about what else I was gonna say. Yeah, what else I was gonna say, but yes, then of course taping cycles usually go only for 4 days. So there would basically be 4 things to record. And I was thinking, let's go and just get the insurance out of the way. Yep, I can't change my mind once I've made my choice. So. Then I'm not in debt anymore. That's good. I paid off my debt. So pretty much over 4 days, I'd pretty much have one day be taping 5th grader, another day taping Yu-Gi-Oh!, another day taping Play 4, and another day taping Deal or No Deal Jackpot. And so on and so forth, basically. And then once one show is done, we'll fill in another. We'll put another one in to fill in the slot, and then maybe we'll just add in, or maybe we'll just add in, Astro. Maybe we'll double down on a show. So, since I think I might be able to finish 5th grader first, since I might be able to finish that show first and probably the fastest. Maybe the fastest? I don't know about the fastest, but how many? Well, either way, since I might be able to get done with 5th grader the quickest. So I might be able to just get let's say Deal or No Deal Jackpot finishes early. then I'll just have another show take over the Friday slot. Like, for instance, I'll just do 2 days of Yu-Gi-Oh tapings. Like, have Yu-Gi-Oh one day and then just do it again later in the week. And then once 5th grader is finished, I'll have the other show take over. So then I would have one day of that play 4 and then have another day of play 4 after that. So basically it'll be like that. And then when we get to the spring, I'll film the rest of Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 and then, well, whatever remains of the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then just tape Season 2. And then just tape Season 2. So pretty much I would have... So pretty much by the time the thing premieres, I will have already produced the entire first season. I would have already produced the entire first season. I would have a second season coming, and pretty much I would have the first 2 seasons already produced, and I would have a third season. I would start producing a third season, as early as that may seem. But yeah, right now I want to worry about the fall and not, everything else. Oh, and did I forget to mention about the county requests? Yeah, I will make sure to film the rest of the county requests as well. Yeah, I'll make sure to film the rest of the... Yeah, I'll film the rest of the county request episodes. Tape the rest of the county request episodes for, I could probably just, just get a list going of any remaining county requests to do, so that way then I can just put the descriptions down, and then I'd totally be ready for that. Let's see. We got stuff going on already for Colquitt, Georgia, which I know my logger definitely didn't pick up. So all in all, that's really where the fall taping cycle is currently heading. Yeah, that's where it's currently heading. But of course, things can change. So of course, I'll update you all further as we go along. So yeah, with all that, I guess we can just move on to the game here.
Perhaps this time you should make an exception.
An exception. Spin again.
Your turn, Red. 8, $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. Spin again, Red. 9. Win lottery. $50,000.
Your team can really go up when you buy all the tickets.
Your turn, please. 10, pay $5,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. Spin again, Brain. $25,000.
I was thinking when we get to Monopoly, we'll just play all those we'll just play multiple games at once. Sort of speed up time.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Buy your $10,000. Trade your salary partner any place.
With any player. This one.
Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. 3. Buy your $10,000. Oh, last tire. Who's next turn? For the last time, stay away from our tire shop with that big stapler. Your turn, Yellow. 10. A $5,000. Was looking for me. $5,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Buy your $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again. Buy stuff.
All right, so yeah, I've said everything I wanted to say in relation to the taping cycle and all that.
Buy your $10,000. Your turn, Green. 10. A $5,000.
What is this? Disable the co-pilot key.
Stop.
This pilot is getting a do nothing option.
Spin again. Take $120,000. Spin again. 10. A $5,000. Baby girl, like the light pop. No, I know you want to pay this system, but you'll never pick that up. Your turn, Blue. Kick, buy your $10,000. Stop, buy a house.
So here, I'll go ahead and unmute the game so that way you all can hear the game.
Spin again. Buy stuff. 8. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Just 2 more and we'll have our own baseball team.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Win.
White lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Tree falls on house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Red. 9. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
I think that tuna's been sitting too long in the sun.
Your turn, Green. 2. House flooded. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Watching her grow up is so rewarding. Huh.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Your turn, White. 2. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, White. 2. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile.
Happy honey, Earth dear.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Night school. Pay $20,000. Superstar. Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Are you or have you ever been a member of the Party Party?
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Family checkups. You are the doctor. Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $45,000.
If you're going to take my tax, you might as well take all my staples and nails, too.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant.
Well, that was one way of putting it.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
I love being a part of the team.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 9. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Gee, he's a little toe-headed.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $180,000. Spin again, White. Buy stuff. One. Payday! Collect $80,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Your turn, Green. 2. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, White. 2. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Do you think he looks more like me or his father?
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Well, I know you wanted kids, honey, but that yogurt sure sounds tasty right now.
Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
If we don't start recycling now, the planet will be one big trash bag.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 9. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Better get a ton of donuts.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
I think there might be some sort of mix-up.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Puppy love.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
I'm really good at swimming, and he's getting better at holding his breath.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Finally, a shoe that ties itself. Your turn, Green. 2. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Blue. 3. Night School. Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Payday. Collect $60,000.
That's a lot of dough.
Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Jenny.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Burglar. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Teacher. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
You're supposed to smash the cans with your feet, not the bottles.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
One man's garbage is another man's treasure. Or what?
Your turn, White. 9. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 2. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile. It's free room and board, and you get to watch a game for free on Saturday. Your turn, Green. 2. Summer school. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Payday! Collect $70,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Payday! Collect $60,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for...
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
You just don't have what it takes to compete.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
That's not fair. You always win, Poindexter.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's easier if you sort it before you throw it out.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
Poor little kitty. I don't see your mother anywhere.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
We need to help Harry out. I hear he's...
Your turn, Red. 2. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
Now that was a war. He always left the toilet seat up.
Your turn, Green. 2. Spring for gym equipment. You are the athlete. Your turn, Blue. 3. Write bestseller. Collect $80,000. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Your turn, Orange. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
I can't even pronounce what you're doing, much less describe it.
Your turn, White. 3. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
Only if you take off the cherub outfit.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Payday! Collect $40,000.
I know I was promised a big check, but...
Your turn, Green. 2. Tornado tilts house. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
It's just until the force gets back on its feet.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, White. 9. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Just make the check out to Art. I'll fill in the rest later.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Oh, heaven! Where did I put my... Hey, come back with my toppers.
Your turn, Green. 1. Payday! Collect $90,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chips.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's good to see you're sticking to your recycling routine.
Your turn, Orange. 10. You are the police officer. Payday. Collect $60,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Guardrail!
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 3. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
It comes in handy when you go over a waterfall.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $70,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Your turn, Orange. 3. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
Ah, geez, that's the 400th memorial today. Can't we go home now?
Your turn, White. 7. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
Gee, the crooked pictures look straight now.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
Does anybody smell bananas?
Your turn, Orange. 3. Payday! Collect $60,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't.
Your turn, White. 9. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
Bet I could jump it on a rocket bike, baby.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Superstar. Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Hey, kid. Could you pick me up a pint of sap down at the corner?
Your turn, White. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. You are the travel agent. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
Probably not a good day to break in those wingtips.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 3. Payday. Collect $50,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
I'm sorry, Mr. Doyle. There aren't any positions that require silent flight.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
Boy, they got a memorial for everything.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. pension.
With a senior discount, now I can afford movies I don't want to see.
Collect $160,000. Your turn, Green. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Looks like I'm gonna need a new wallet.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. You are the police officer. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estate. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
The future of hiking.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 10. Payday! Collect $50,000.
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Your turn, White. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 1. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
I'm sorry, Mr. Doyle. We just don't have as many late-night jobs as we used to.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life
Thanks to
tile.
cloning.
Your turn, White. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks.
Collect
You are in
buku
6th
bucks.
place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner is-
I end
Congratulations,
up in
Yellow.
4th.
You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
All right. So that is the game of life. Now we're going to get ready for our next batch. For our next batch of games here. So give me a second while I take this off the screen. And I'm going to make sure the game of life thing successfully closes. I'll drag out Vista N7. And I will go ahead and let the Windows 7 VM start up. So that way we can move on to the next game on our list. Or the next two. Well, actually the next two. Because since, as you all know, Monopoly is the one that usually takes a long time, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and play that game next. And in addition to that, we're gonna also go ahead and do Hyperbowl and Yahtzee. So, well, let me start each one up one at a time. So we'll go ahead and start up Monopoly. Just proceed anyway.
Hi, I'm Mr. See your name? Click it. What token would you like?
Yeah, sure, the car.
So, add more.
And then, of course,
What's
we'll add the
which
usual
token
computer
will it-
players.
You can add. What's the string? And this, you can add more. You can pick which token. All right, then. Add how tough. Which token? All right, then. What's the strength of this computer opponent? Which token? Ready?
Yep, we're gonna go and
click
start.
Any changes to the board, or stick with the classic?
Let's do My Home City. Why not?
Standard or custom rules?
Sure, let's just do the standard short game rules. It doesn't matter anyway. So, here we go.
Toss those cubes.
We got us a horse race.
And then we'll start up Hyperbowl.
Both hands.
And then
10.
it's off we go.
Just passing through.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. Full speed ahead. Lucky 7. Chance. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200.
I'll say. Rather quaint. I'll buy it.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
It's showtime!
Looks like 11 to me. Taylor Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Let's kick some people butt.
Niner. United Center.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron.
I can't wait to get started.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Wrigley Field.
Neat. We're in my price range now.
Race car, get your motor running.
Another race, and I have the pole position, as usual.
8. Let's see where that takes us.
Pocket change.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. A deuce. Electric company.
That's just change.
We got 6. LaSalle Drive.
On the right track. Sure, good deal.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 4 to me. Orange Line.
I'd prefer another yacht, but a railroad is nice too. Yes, indeedy.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Eater from Decatur. State Street.
So be it. I'll buy it.
9. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes. 3. Electric company.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. 3. Taylor Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Let's motor, race car. Lucky 7. Orange Line.
Pocket change.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 8. Look Buckingham Fountain.
Good. Now talk.
We got 4.
It's the who's down for us, horse.
Toss those cubes, battleship. We got 4. State Street.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
7. Buckingham Fountain.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. 6 and 5, 11. East Lakeshore Drive.
Very upscale, this neighborhood. I like it.
A monopoly. Just let anybody land there now. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 10. Chess. I love surprises. Go to J. Go directly to J. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
The pound? Oh, no!
Good luck, Iron. We got 6. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You inherit $100. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 5.
Free parking. What a concept.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 11. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Battleship, you're out.
A head full.
9. Purple line.
I prefer another yacht, but a railroad is nice too. Brilliant.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. It's a done deal. Top hat, toss those ivories. We got 6. Here's some easy money. Green line.
I guess I can afford that.
An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. Okay, doggy. Good luck. A nickel. It's Iron's turn. 4. Field museum.
Isn't life great? I could be happy here.
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Race car, burn a little rubber. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
Pocket change.
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. 6 and 5, 11. East Lakeshore Drive.
Pocket change. Great day for a ride.
We got 6. Battleship, full speed ahead.
A very posh port indeed. I'll fit right in.
Lucky 7. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Off to jail so soon? My lawyers will hear about this.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 3. Wrigley Field.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Your turn, doggy. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Gator from Decatur. It's Iron's turn. $11. Gold Coast.
Green is my favorite color. We're putting on the Ritz now.
Race car, start your engine. 9. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Pocket change.
Horse and rider, you're at the starting gate. A nickel. Orange line.
That's change.
Battleship, you're out. We got 6. Top Hat, it's up to you. You rolled a 3. Taylor Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. We got 4. Lincoln Park.
Oh, wow! It's a little rough around the edges, but I'll buy it.
Your turn, Iron. 4. Chance. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. We got 5. Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6. Lincoln Park.
Pocket change.
Let's keep this game rolling. Looks like 7 to me. Chance, I love surprises. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50.
Stay the course.
Looks like 7 to me. Top hat, roll and good luck. Lucky 7. LaSalle Drive. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Half a dozen.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
Okay, Iron, press on.
Let's get at it.
10. Chance, I love surprises. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to board. East Lakeshore Drive. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Race car, start your engine. Eight. Chance, let's see what it is. Bank pays you dividend of $50. 5. Water tower. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Looks like 7 to me. Navy Pier.
Bet the farm. Nice spread.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 4 to me. Lincoln Park.
You'll have to do better than that to save me.
Top hat, it's up to you. 4. Chance, let's see what it is. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. It's over to you, dog. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Waterworks. 10.
Wait until my account hears about this.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Okay, Iron. Click to roll. Niner, here's some easy money. Wrigley Field. You'll have to do better than that. Race car, get your motor running. 7. Wake Point Tower. Horse and rider, you have the dice. We got 6. Purple line.
That's chumps change.
You have the dice, Battleship.
Steady as you go.
Eater from Decatur. Chance, let's see what it is. Take a ride on the Reddit. If you pass go, collect $200. $200. That's easy money.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 7. Navy Pier.
I guess I can afford that.
Let's go. Ace, deuce, 3. $200. That's easy money.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. Seven. Orange one.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, start your engine. Eater from Decatur. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. What's it be? Pay out or be paid? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 3. Toss those cubes, battleship. Half a dozen. Taylor Street.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top hat, roll, and good luck. Niner.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Your turn, doggy. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. It's a done deal. 11. Electric company.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Adler Planetarium.
All right. Nice neighborhood.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Taylor Street.
Pocket change. Pretty swag.
10. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Wrigley Field.
Change.
10. LaSalle Drive.
Good. No toll to pay.
Battleship, you're out. A deuce. Gallery District.
Good form. Power shopping. I love it.
We got 10. Adler Planetarium.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
We got 10. Community chest. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 7 to me. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Green one. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Niner. Field Museum.
It's still money.
Whose turn is it? Come on. Looks like 11 to me. Lake Point Tower.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 12. Boxcars. Adler Planetarium.
Pocket change.
You rolled a 3. Buckingham Fountain.
Pocket change.
Let's go. Buckingham Mountain.
Good. No told.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. What's it going to be? From sale of stock, you get $45. Top hat, it's up to you. 11. Whacker Drive. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Eater from Decatur. Navy Pier.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 4 to me.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
Race car, get your motor running. Niner. Purple line.
Pocket change.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 9. Purple line.
That's chumps change.
Toss those cubes, battleship. Looks like 11 to me. Gallery district.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. 9. Brown line.
A railroad? I've been riding a gravy train for years. Why not? Yes, sirree.
Roll those bones, doggy. Cinco. Lake Point Tower.
Smells like home to me.
Come on, let's play. Seven. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Green line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Come on, let's play. Niners. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. $200 or 10% of your assets.
Nice dig.
8. Looking great. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Chicago River.
That's chumps change.
Whose turn is it? Come on. 4. Community chest. Let's look. You are assessed for street repair. 40. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. 4. Field Museum.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top hat, roll and good luck. Both hands, 10. Purple line.
I guess I can afford that.
It's over to you, dog. We got 10. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Just skim a few biscuits out of the bowl.
Your turn, Iron.
Time to put up or shut up.
11. Whacker Drive. You'll have to do better than that. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like 7 to me. Taylor Street.
Pocket change.
Let's get going. Snake Eye. Looks like a 4 to me. United Center. You have the dice battleship. 6. Water Tower.
Well, this is a safe harbor.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 9er. Here's some easy money.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Lucky 7. Taylor Street.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. 7. Adler Planetarium.
Who's that anywhere? Must be my place.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Both hands. 10. Field Museum.
Pocket change.
Looks like 11 to me. Gold Coast.
Pocket change.
Good luck, horse and rider. 4. Gallery District.
That's just change.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance to Illinois Avenue. Shed Aquarium.
Truly magnificent. I'll take it.
You have the dice battleship. We got 5. Gold Coast.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 4. Wrigley Field.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
You rolled a 3. Taylor Street.
I guess I can afford that.
It's over to you, dog. 9.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
It's Iron's turn. A nickel. Waterworks. You'll have to do better than that. Let's motor, race car. Boxcars. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Tough luck, but you gotta pay. Looks like 7 to me. Taylor Street.
Pocket change.
Good luck, horse and rider. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Community chest. Show me that card. Pay hospital. $100. You have the dice battleship. Ace, deuce, 3.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 3. Lincoln Park.
I guess I can afford that.
It's over to you, dog. Half a dozen. Buckingham Fountain.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Michigan Avenue.
Is there a black cloud over my head or what?
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
I told you money is nothing but trouble.
Race cars, burn a little rubber. 8. State Street.
Pocket change.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Looks like a 4 to me. Michigan Avenue.
Guess I better pay.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Short of cash, you'll need to raise some money.
Maybe another day.
Snake Eyes, Michigan Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Lucky 7. Here's your salary, $200.
Good thing this tax is capped.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8, looking great. Chance, let's see what it is. You're building a loan insurance. Collect $150. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8, looking great. Water tower. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. That's it for you. Better luck next time. You have the dice battleship. Ace, deuce, 3. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got Bull. Buckingham Fountain.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Your turn, Doggy. Lucky 7. Here's your salary, $200. You have the dice battleship. $8. Let's see where that takes us. Advert Planetarium.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 5. Old Town.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Let's shake a leg.
We got 5. Green Line.
It's still money.
You have the dice battleship. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Old Town.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. We got Bull. Purple Line.
I guess I can afford that.
We got 6. Pass Go. Collect $200. It's easy.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Your turn, Doggy. Gallery District.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
You have the dice battleship. Lucky 7.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 5. Soldier Field.
So be it.
A Monopoly. All right. Okay, Doggy. Good luck. Eater from Bikini. Field Museum.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
We got 6. Water Tower.
Mom's best friend. This is how I get treated?
An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Toss those cubes, battleship. $8. Let's see where that takes us. $200. That's easy money.
This is enough to make me blow one of my stacks.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. An AI player wants a trade. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. It's a done deal. Top Hat, roll and good luck. We got 6. Electric company.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
12. Boxcars. Shed aquarium.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Half a dozen.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
It's over to you, dog. We got 4. Old Town.
It's still money.
Looks like a 4 to me. Purple Line.
It's still money.
9er. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Tough, but I don't work.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like 11 to me. Community chest, show me that card. Dr. Speed, pay $50. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
I'm raring to go.
8. Let's see where that takes us. LaSalle Drive.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like a 4 to me. Wrigley Field.
It's still money.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade.
This dog has hot as day.
Battleship, you're out. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Brown Line.
Ouch, that's not pocket change.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 8. Looking great. Buckingham Fountain.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
A head full.
Eater from Decatur. Community chest. Show me that card. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's some easy money. Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Christmas not with you. Collect $100. Battleship, you're out. from Decatur. Wrigley Field. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Top Hat, it's up to you. Ace, deuce, 3. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If the railroad is on hold, you may buy it from the bank. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. You have the dice battleship. We got Ford. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 3. Wrigley Field.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Battleship, you're out. 6. LaSalle Drive.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
Half a dozen. Lincoln Park.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 8. Buckingham Fountain.
This is enough to make me blow one of my stacks.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Bankrupt? This will be a new experience.
It's all over. We have a champion.
Well, bully for me. I win.
Want another shot at it?
Well, perfect. Both games are done at the same time.
The winner, the champion.
All right, we'll go ahead and exit this game. So that's wonderful. Monopoly and all that all finished at the same time. So let me bring this back. I'm gonna merge both of these VMs back into the main window or whatever. All right, we are done with Vista, so we'll go ahead and shut off Vista. And then as for Windows 7, let's see. We were gonna do Yahtzee, the PC game. I was thinking, let's go ahead and move on to Play 18 here before we go on to the, before we go back on to whatever else we were gonna do. Yeah, and I was muted for quite a while. That's because, and I haven't talked about this in quite a long time, actually. I remember stating that I still have like thousands, like what, I think it was like what, a little over like 50 things in my watch history. No, not really watch history, watch later. Sure, may as well. We haven't started yet, so I'm just using this opportunity to get ready. To get ready for it. So yeah, we're gonna move on to Play 18 next. I see my MWR logger is not liking a specific monitor. Nothing's happened yet. Well, I mean, I did expect it because this is only a marginal risk, and well, I guess while we're waiting, I guess we can take this opportunity now and just talk about the, oh, okay. It looks like we have an enhanced risk now in Sioux Falls. That reminds me, did I ever put Sioux Falls in there? I don't think so. I don't think I did. let me just be sure. I don't think I put Sioux Falls or Aberdeen there, but I'm gonna take a look right now. Okay, I did. All right, I thought I did put them in there. I thought I didn't put them in there, but I guess I did. So I thought I didn't put them in there, but I did. So, but good thing I double checked. Oh yeah, and another thing too before we begin, let me go and put the iPad screen up. And if I pull up the solo play, yeah, the quick games with 4 holes and only 2 players. Now that's something I don't think I even mentioned.
Exiting
that.
narrator.
I don't think I mentioned that. 4 holes and only 2 players. And the lowest I can go with a 4-player mode is so we could do 2 players, we could do 4 players. However, a quick game, 4 holes, it's only 2 players. But you know what? I was hoping for 4 players, just like, the main game. But you know what? That's okay. Because that's really what it is. I mean, when it comes to some of our other shows. So. Because, yeah, the thing is, 5th grader is supposed to be a... Oh, that's right, I turned the volume off. There we go. Now we got sound again. Because the thing is, 5th grader is a fast game. A lot of the games that we usually, a lot of the games that I usually take, where it just keep going and going on and on, those actually run very quickly. Some of them are like, 10 minutes long? Now, I think with this, with this 4-game format, yeah, I think this actually might work out. And, yeah, as much as I hate to remove the music from the game, unfortunately, it's going to have to be done. Obviously, because of what happened with the final results of 8 episodes from the first season. So, yeah, I had to put music over the episodes so we can air them on Playingfield TV. But now that I know what happened, I've taken note of that so that way we don't make that mistake again when we do begin production on season 2. When we get to season 2 of this show. And I didn't turn this off. Again, following the other kind request episode I've done. Following the other kind request episode I've made. But actually here what I'll do is, I probably should have done this, is put the 2 screens side by side. So here we got play 9, or yeah, it's play 9 now. And then this is the day 1 convective outlook for today. Yeah, as you can see, there's that enhanced risk for Sioux Falls. For Sioux Falls, South Dakota, mainly. That's mainly what the big concern is. It's mainly that. Now, of course, I usually turn the volume all the way down and move the screen off. Oh, the magic sword is the cloud icon, which tells me that my parents must have downloaded the app. But it could be something I might try, but pretty unlikely in that. Well, based on, everything that we've been doing. But now if we look at day 2, this is the latest update on it. And looking at day 2, we now have a much larger slight risk. In fact, this might be a multi-day event, a multi-day severe weather event. As mainly the slight risk, as you can see, encompasses almost all of Minnesota. except for like some very small sections. Almost all of Wisconsin, I think, yeah, pretty much all of Wisconsin is in the risk now. Then we've got the majority of Michigan, part of the Upper Peninsula, and part of the lower half of the state, the lower part of the state, the central part of it. And then there's the larger marginal risk surrounding it. So Chicago's in the marginal right now. But of course that will change could change when this becomes day 1 in 12 hours. Yeah, when this becomes day 1 in like 12 hours. Because it's usually like what, 1 a.m. when they release the day 1 convective outlooks. And then a separate marginal just popped up here. And I know where this is. This marginal includes Charleston, which was where I was, Columbia, even go all the way down through Beaufort, Hilton Head Island, Tybee Island, Georgia, Brunswick, Georgia, just to name a few areas, and then Jacksonville, Florida. But then the one I'm concerned about the most is day 3 right here, where Northeast Illinois is under a slight risk. In fact, the majority of our area is under a slight risk for severe weather. So I'm thinking I might not be able to, get much footage from Downers Grove on Monday. I might not be able to get much footage, but we will see. We will see what happens on that Monday. Now, actually, I could go ahead and take this moment too and show you again some of the PCs that we have been that I've been eyeing on. Yeah, there's a lot of them we haven't touched. We haven't touched these in quite a while. In fact, we haven't done eBay scavenger hunt in quite some time. So I thought it'd be fitting we get back to this. So I'll go through each PC one at a time. So let me see if I can find the I think it's better off we do this in conjunction with Play 18, so then we can move on to, because then next on our list is Yahtzee, which is what we will play next, then Deal or No Deal 2006, then Way Sorry, and then Way Sorry Strategy after that. And then whatever time remain, and then of course Yu-Gi-Oh! Being the last game on our list. Of course, that's what we like to do. We like to save the best for last. And then, depending on how much time we have left afterwards, we may be able to play against other duelists too. Yuma Tsukumo, Yuya Sakaki, Jay Yuki, those duelists. Or maybe some of the custom versions of Yugi and Joey. We'll see how much time we have. We'll see how much time we have once we're done. And that will ultimately decide, what our next move is in terms of games from here. So, I'll show you a little bit of each of the PCs that, that my father's school was working with and ones that I've been planning on. So basically, kind of like an evolution a little bit on the whole hardware upgrade cycle that has transpired over the last several weeks. Well, not just the last several weeks, but the past month. The past month, now coming up on 2 months since it first came up. Let's see if I can find that other one. And then let's see. All right, here we go. So, first let's start with the new PCs that my father's school had recently purchased. And these actually are the exact specs. These are the exact specs of the machine. So, they bought 6 of these Dell Pro 14 inches. Each has a Intel Core 5. It's not a Core i5 14th generation or whatever. It's just Intel Core 5. 16 gigs of RAM, 256 gigs of storage, and it comes with Windows 11 Pro. They bought 6 of them. And here's the exact color of this PC. It looks like with this PC being fairly new, there's already cosmetic wear on it. What a shame, though, but that's okay. So this is the 16-inch version of that model. This one is the other. All these have 256 gigs of storage. This one's 512, but the one they bought is 256 gigabytes. Here's another one that's in much better shape. That one has the Ultra 7. I believe the one they have is the Ultra 5. So Core Ultra 5. But here it is, and here's the 16-inch in black. I mean, that's interesting that they bought the Dell Pro in white as opposed to black. Because they bought the Dell Pro 14 inches in black. They bought the 16-inch one in white. I don't know why they wanted to do the white color as opposed to the black color, but I guess they wanted different colors. So I guess maybe they wanted different colors. It could be, but nonetheless. So yeah, it has been quite a journey getting these Dell Pros up and running, from being able to set it up with a local account without having to do other crazy stuff, and getting it connected to the domain, installing all the software. Well, the software part was done automatically, but there was an issue, the first time around, but thankfully we got that issue addressed and all the software was able to be successfully installed. But yeah, it's been quite a journey to get to the point where we're at now. So this is what they bought. So that's what my father's school now has. And then I'll show you now the PCs that I thought they were going to replace. So, as I have just confirmed, they have 5 of these Dell Latitude 3420s. I thought there were 3. I initially saw 3, then I saw a 4th one, and now there's a 5th one. I don't know if there's a 6th one out there, but there might be a 6th one laying there somewhere, but I guess I'll find out if I do get to see it. But yeah, this is the exact configuration that each of those Latitudes have. 11th generation i5 processor. It's a mobile processor. The 4 5G7. Actually, it's the 3 5G7. That's actually in them. Some have excellent battery health, others say good. I don't know about the other ones, but I'll find out for sure. 8 gigs of RAM, only one stick. 256 gigs of storage in each of them. And of course, the only thing being present is the SSD, nothing else. And this is I could tell this is an early to mid 2021 model because this is the Windows 10 logo, and this is the exact configuration that they bought them. So they came with Windows 10 pre-installed. They upgraded them to Windows 11 about a year or 2 after it came out. And yes, this is the inside of it. That's the SSD. only one stick of RAM, 8 gigabytes, and that's a 4-cell battery. So if there was a 3-cell battery, I would have an option to put a 2.5-inch drive in there, but unfortunately, that's exactly how they got them. So nothing I can do about that. But that is totally all right. And then here's one that they're for sure getting rid of. This is a Latitude 3480. Actually, this isn't the exact configuration. In fact, I should probably switch that. That actually isn't the exact configuration that they bought it. Let me see if I can find it. This picture right there, that's a Celeron. And this is it right here. This one has the one that they bought has a 7th generation Intel i5 processor, 4 gigabytes of RAM, which is very sluggishly slow, and this one has 128 gigabytes. So actually, that's not the case. In fact, when I knew they were going to get rid of that, when I knew they were going to get rid of that 3480, I did do some research on it. You know, exactly the RAM speed that it has and everything. Oh, there comes the watch. But for some reason, my NWR logger is refusing to pick it up. Because I know I put Sioux Falls in here. It didn't show up. Let me try resetting it. But at least it's picking everything else up, so that's good. So yeah, 4 gigabytes of RAM, which is and the speed of it too, which is what made it, which is why it's what's making it sluggishly slow. So, and then the SSD that they had in there is actually a Western Digital 500 gigabyte SATA SSD. So I could use this for additional storage if I wanted. And when I actually went over to, before booting into a Windows USB to clean the drive, to wipe everything off the drive, I found out that it still had its original factory recovery partition on it. Now, when I got that Vostro, as I'm sure you all may remember, I was actually quite picky, about trying to preserve the recovery partition from the factory as much as possible. However, I probably should have done that with the small form factor, but based on the fact that I was going to put an SSD in there, when I was going to put an NVMe SSD in there later on, I knew at that point there wasn't going to be a chance of saving a recovery partition when I was just going to flash a new copy of Windows 10 or Windows 11. Well, it's compatible with 11, so I just ended up putting 11 on there anyway, so it didn't necessarily matter. Now, this Latitude here, I found out that it was not compatible with 11. Unfortunately, it's a generation too short. But even if and now that I think about it, even if I were to try to attempt to put Windows 11 on it, it was not, I don't think it was going to be the best experience. And yeah, 4 gigs of RAM, and even an SSD would not do it any justice. So that's why the only thing that I salvaged from this machine was the RAM. No, not the RAM, the SSD. That's it. That's the only valuable component I salvaged from it. And I'm letting the RAM and the charger go away. Now, there's another model that I saw too. What was it again? Inspiron. Let me try to look at the tab that I had open. I think I had it open at one point, but then I don't know where it went. Was it under here? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Wait a second. Did I just see particularly dangerous situation? Oh yeah, I did. Well, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. I expect a lot of warnings that have 80-mile-per-hour readings on them and whatnot. So yeah, this is not going to be good. Well, I can tell you that the laptop in question was an Inspiron 3500 something. I don't know exactly what it was. I can't remember. But yeah, it was. And I could tell you it was a model from the Windows 8 era. A model from the Windows 8 days. I didn't get to do much testing with it because, yeah, it was beeping a lot. And it mainly is because of the battery. And it mainly has to do with the battery, but yeah, it too is having some issues with it, so yeah. I was thinking about salvaging the hard drive, but considering it's from Windows 8, it's a mechanical hard drive and it's not an SSD, I opted not to salvage anything from it, not even the RAM. Which, I mean, is understandable. Entirely understandable. So, now let me see if I can find the exact model in question. That isn't the exact model. It was one that came before the product, before the Copilot key. That's I can see. Oh, that's not the right model. It's AVR8, not AV08. So let me go back here and change it to AVR8. Yeah, here we go. So this is, well, this is the 3, but this is a kind of a good idea as to the exact model that they were, Lenovo laptop that they had, that they were getting rid of, that they got rid of. Maybe I'll see if I could find a. That's a Slim 3. I don't know if that exact model is on here. But I'm going to continue looking. That's a touch screen. You don't want that. I guess all we're seeing here are Slim 3s. Okay, this one's an Intel model, but it's close enough. Yeah, this one's an Intel model, but it's close enough. And it's not, and it's a touchscreen too, which is, well. So yeah, this is the, well, this is close enough, but it does look identical to what I have. So this that they got rid of, they exactly got rid of an IdeaPad Slim 5. 16-inch, it's the AVR8. This one's the IRL8. So obviously it's a different model, but same ordeal. So it is 16 gigs of RAM, soldered. I can't upgrade it. So 16 gigabytes of soldered RAM. Cannot upgrade it at all. And it doesn't say whether it's row of chips. It only says it if the task manager's open. So 16 gigs of RAM Mine currently has 1 terabyte of storage inside of it. Although I am going to put 500, although I'm going to decrease the storage to 512 gigabytes later on. Yeah, later on drop it to 512 gigabytes to further, appreciate the purpose that it's going to serve, and furthermore, provide storage convenience to all of my other systems, to some of my other PCs. Particularly my main system, 1 terabyte would surely do me good. I mean that's for sure. So I can't upgrade the RAM, but I can upgrade the SSD, which is good. It came with Windows 11 Home 22H2 out of the box. And then when I set it up, I upgraded it to 25H2. Well, I would have been forced to upgrade to that version anyway. So I updated it to the latest version, and upgraded the edition from Home to Pro to unlock the native remote desktop functionality. And then I was able to activate it with a Dell product key by first leaving the computer offline while putting in a generic key to upgrade the edition, then changing out the product key with a valid key. Then connected it to the internet, restarted the PC if necessary, and then there it was. It just activated on its own. So hey, that's great. So now I have the additional functionality that, some of my other computers don't really have. Well, here we go. Here's the 5, but this one is the Copilot key. All right, well, this is close enough. So this is the only one that they had. Now let me change it to the next model. And hopefully I remember the model correctly. This one looks pretty identical, but let me just see if I can find one. This one's a 14-inch. I think it's AVA8. Okay, so it is ABR8 again, but yeah, basically this is, well, it's the same thing as the one that I've seen, except this one is a little older. It has the Windows 10 key, the Windows 10 start key. Now they bought this model from the manufacturing date I saw. It had a manufacture date of 2022, so it's a few years old. So that PC's been out and about for a few years. 4 years ago it was manufactured. Now, the RAM in this is also soldered. Yeah, the RAM inside of this is also soldered. It has a Ryzen 7. The one I have has a Ryzen 5 right now. This one has a Ryzen 7. However, the RAM is only 8 gigabytes. This one's a 16 gig model. And I do not know if it came with Home or it came with Pro. I assume it came with Home, but was later upgraded to Pro. But I'm not going to find that out because I've actually decided to pass on this one because of the 8 gigabytes of RAM. And mainly has to do with the purpose that I want it to serve. So, I mean, despite how good the Ryzen 7 really is, I've opted to pass on it. Well, as I've said, for that very reason. I've seen what happened with 8 gigabytes of RAM on that Dell Inspiron that came from the Windows 7 days running 11. And now that I think about it, even putting Windows 10 on it, I don't think it would have mattered. Its days were pretty much numbered, and it wasn't fit for the kind of purpose that I was, for the kind of things I was putting it against. I should put it. So I said no to this thing because of the soldered RAM. Although the processor is pretty powerful. But still, that's why I said no to that. Now let's switch to another model. Switch to another model here. I think this one now is ABA8. This is the exact one right here. This is the IdeaPad 15 ABA7. It's a 15.6-inch laptop. The configuration that they have is 16 gigs of RAM and 1 terabyte of storage. Now this is the exact, almost the exact configuration right here, but this one doesn't look to be the exact model in question, but this is close enough. This is actually a close enough representation of the model. So, 15-inch, it's not a touchscreen. 1 terabyte of storage is currently inside of it. I don't know what the storage was when they got it, but I assume it was 512 gigabytes. And then they have 1 terabyte on their hands, so they opted to use that. So yeah, 1 terabyte of storage. Now, they actually had 3 of them. They actually have 3 of them. However, I'm only opting to take home 1. And the reasoning behind it is actually for, well, actually various things. So first off, it has to do mainly with testing. You know, when I was testing out the, when I was testing out one of the models, when I was testing out one of them. Now, the one that actually worked, because I actually only had 2, well, before 3, they had 3 of them. There's only one that actually works perfectly. There's only one that works perfectly with no issue. There's a second one. While that one does work, there does seem to be a motherboard issue when the battery, it'll just start beeping. It'll just start beeping at every few seconds. So when you're pressing the keys on the keyboard, the OS will just freeze up. Well, not the whole OS, but the entire computer would just freeze up. And in fact, even a BIOS update didn't fix the issue. So, I thought it was the battery, so I swapped out the battery with higher capacity, with a higher health battery. But unfortunately, that did not solve the issue either. Yeah, that too, unfortunately, did not solve the problem. Yeah, that too did not solve the problem. Yeah, so that too did not solve the issue. So that too didn't solve the problem. So that too didn't solve the problem. So that I just elected to skip on that one. But I will be salvaging the 98% battery health and using that battery instead in the model that I'm taking. Considering that the battery health is considering that the battery is actually, you know, in much better health than the other one, so that's why I'm electing to take that battery instead. But of course, I will do more testing with that Lenovo as soon as I get my hands on it, and then I'll decide. You know, I'll do some more testing with it, and then decide what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, what I'm gonna do with that machine. In fact, I have an idea as to what I'm gonna do with that. All right, let's go ahead and jump right now into game number 2 of this. But that third idea pad, that one actually doesn't work at all. It doesn't even power on. It doesn't respond to anything. It doesn't even respond to lights. It doesn't even respond to, well, basically it doesn't even basically work at all. The motherboard has pretty much been fried. So, I mean, it doesn't even turn on. It doesn't show any lights. It doesn't do anything. So, yeah, it's a shame. It's such a shame that that's what's happening with it. But of course, as I give these PCs a new lease of life, but yeah, in fact, this is actually, with these Lenovo's manufacture dates of like 2023, 22, these are actually the newest of the PCs that I've seen them get rid of, by far, because the Micro that I have with me was manufactured in 2018. Same with the small form factor, although it doesn't say a manufacture date on the on any of the front stickers. Now, why is this not receiving anything? It's just thinking every monitor is offline. But actually, I want to see if any of the Sioux Falls stations received. Did any of the Sioux Falls stations receive the watch at all? That's what I want. That's what I want to see. So I want to check them out one at a time. Okay, well that explains that one. So that explains that. The signal is quite bad, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I think that explains something about an e-skip of some kind. It might explain something about that e-skip or something that I was hearing about earlier. Now, I don't think I carried over that URL from my, I didn't carry over that other URL from the website before from the old site before I decommissioned it. And I see Racing Energy is still catching up on his stuff. Now, where's the... Aha, here it is. Let's go ahead and open it. Give me just a moment here. I'm just going to go ahead and proceed. Yeah, this one's actually more up to date now, so they've actually updated this since the last time I was here. So let's proceed, because this is the more graphical interface. Oh yeah, that really explains everything. That actually explains everything. So that's likely why the monitors that I have in there might not be receiving it. You know what? While we're at it, why don't we see what stations we can pick up? But actually, before I actually get to that, if we go back to the, I already closed the latitudes out, whatever. But yeah, in terms of the latitudes, they're actually, I believe they're not getting rid of the latitudes, because, I mean, those new PCs are Dells, those latitudes are Dells, so I have a good feeling that those other latitudes still have some life left in them. And I don't think they're going to get rid of them. So, and I think that is in some way a good thing, because I know there's still going to be a whole lot, I know there's going to be some employees that, I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of old, a lot of old PCs laying around somewhere, and there's still some old PCs laying around, and they got to get rid of those. I think those latitudes, despite the specs, I think they're still good enough for the job. So, yeah, still good enough for the job they're intended to serve. So I'm pretty sure they're going to keep those latitudes, but getting a Lenovo, 2 Lenovos, I'll take it. I'll take the 2 Lenovos just as long as I find the ones that work. But yeah, I've been after the latitudes before I even found out about the Lenovos. But now that I know they're getting rid of the Lenovos, I'm totally okay with it. I am totally okay with them getting rid of the Lenovo PCs. But maybe it's better if I just do the whole DXing thing outside. But I don't think this is the time for that based on circumstances. But let's see what we can pick up.
South winds around 5 miles per hour. For Sunday, mostly cloudy. Patchy fog.
Okay. Obviously nothing different here.
Children and unattended vehicles. Car interior temperatures.
Wow, it's getting Odell clearly fine. Let's see what we can get on channel 4. I don't think I can get anything from where I'm standing. Let's try channel 5. That sounds like Crystal Lake. But that could also be northern Indiana, too. And then that's Chicago. Yeah, just as I figured, I can't pick much stuff up. I think it's just me. Well, it's probably because I'm not outside. That might actually be the reason why I'm all limited to the local channels, but... So I guess that's why the Iowa City stream did not pick up the watch. That's because of this tropo that's going on. And I think that explains the whole E-skip thing I was hearing about on the general, so... The world's largest yard sale. Jeez, that's a little crazy. The world's biggest yard sale. Oh wait, why did I turn that down? Oh well. But while we're at it, I want to check all the other Sioux Falls stations and see if... I want to check all the other Sioux Falls stations to see if they ended up picking up the watch too. I'd like to see if they picked them up also. So here's WXM 28.
Minneapolis. At Mankato, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 86.
Okay, this one picked it up just fine.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 85. Across Iowa, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 94 at Sioux City, 88 at Spencer, and 86
Does
at
this
Des
one
Moines.
pick up the watch?
And in eastern Nebraska, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny, and temperatures were between 99
It's right
and
along Iowa and
101 degrees.
Minnesota.
Once again, at 4 p.m. in Sioux Falls, the sky was mostly sunny with a temperature of 96 and a heat index of 111. A weather message for the following counties in South Dakota, Turner and Lincoln. Extreme heat warning in effect until 8 p.m. Sunday. What? Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107. Where? Portions of South Central and Southeast South Dakota. When? Until 8 p.m. Sunday.
How about the other one, Jeffers?
Impacts. Heat-related illnesses increase significantly during extreme
Oh.
heat and high humidity.
Oh, that's right. It's not from Minnesota.
Drink plenty of fluids. Stay in an air-conditioned room. Stay out of the sun. And check up on relatives and neighbors. Do not leave young children and pets in unattended vehicles. Car interiors will reach lethal temperatures in a matter of minutes. Take extra precautions when outside. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing. Try to limit strenuous activities to early morning or evening. Take action when you see symptoms of heat exhaustion
Did
and
Aberdeen
heat
pick up
stroke.
the watch?
To reduce risk during outdoor work, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration recommends scheduling frequent rest breaks in shaded or air-conditioned environments.
I need to see if it
Anyone
picked up the
overcome by
watch.
heat should be moved to a cool and shaded location. Heat stroke is an emergency. Call 911.
Oh wait, why are we here?
A weather message for the following county, Sioux, Iowa. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Sunday. What? Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values Wind was up to east at 108 miles an hour. Where? Portions of
This is an urgent weather message for the following counties in South Dakota: Brown, Clark, Day, Marshall, and Spink.
Until 8
Heat advisory remains in effect from 1 p.m. this afternoon to 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. What? Heat index values up to 105 expected. Where? Portions of west central Minnesota and northeast South Dakota. When? From 1 p.m. this afternoon to 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. Impacts. Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause heat illnesses. Drink plenty of fluids. Stay in an air-conditioned room. Stay out of the sun. And check up on relatives and neighbors. Take extra precautions when outside. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing. Try to limit strenuous activities to early morning or evening. Take action when you see symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. To reduce risk during outdoor work, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration recommends scheduling frequent rest breaks in shaded or air-conditioned environments. Anyone overcome by heat should be moved to a cool and shaded location. Heat stroke is an emergency. Call 911. Repeating, a heat advisory
I'm gonna wait and
remains
see if it
from 1
gets
p.m.
around.
Central Daylight Time until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday for the following counties in South Dakota: Brown, Clark, Day, Marshall, and Spink. This is an urgent weather message for the following county: Brown, South Dakota. Dense fog advisory will expire at 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time this morning. Heat advisory remains in effect from 1 p.m. this afternoon to 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. What? Heat index values up to 100 expected. Where? Brown County. When? From 1 p.m. this afternoon to 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. Severe thunderstorm watch number 513, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in South Dakota: Lake, Lincoln, McCook, Minnehaha, Moody, and Turner.
Okay, so this one got the watch.
Try to limit strenuous activities to early morning or evening. Take action when you see symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. To reduce risk during outdoor work, the Occupational Safety and Health
So I
Administration
suppose
recommends
WXM25
scheduling
got the
frequent
watch
rest breaks
too,
in shaded
but
or air-conditioned environments.
my logger must not have
Anyone
picked it
overcome
up.
by heat should be moved to a cool and shaded location. Heat stroke is an emergency. Call 911. Repeating, the dense fog advisory has been allowed to expire for the following county: Brown, South Dakota. This is an urgent weather message for the following counties in South Dakota: Clark, Day, Marshall, and Spink. Heat advisory remains in effect from 1 p.m. this afternoon to 9 p.m.
So I suppose WXM25 got it too. But it's okay. Alright, so then the next thing is I've yet to go back on the Amtrak trains from the evening. I've already went back on the morning stuff. Keep this up when something ends up happening. Let's check Hiawatha, because I know this is the earliest point where the Empire Builder left Chicago. So I would like to see if it came through within the past few minutes. Because I know the last message it received was that severe thunderstorm warning the night before we swapped out the hard drive. Probably could have made it back up of the drive, and maybe I should have done that. I was doing that the first time, but then I just wanted to back up and running as quickly as possible. But at the same time, I think it was worth it. Let me see where the Empire Builder is. Did it even leave Chicago on time, first and foremost? Last update as of 4:10. So it hasn't gone through Sturtevant as of yet. Okay, so the builder did leave Chicago a few minutes late. But it is on its way. So then after we see builder number 7, then after we see builder number 7 go through, I'll then head over to Mendota to see Chief number 3 and Zephyr 5 on their ways out of Chicago. On their way out of Chicago, and on their way to Emeryville and Los Angeles, respectively. Oh, actually, since my AM/FM is about to receive something, I want to take this time and just throw that in, just for a quick moment to make sure that it works. I want to be sure that it's the, I want to be sure that it's the station and not the logger. I want to be sure it's the stations that I have in there and not the logger. So I just want to have the AM/FM in there just to check and verify. Because I haven't seen this thing log stuff since the watch got issued. I don't know if it even logged anything from the cross. Well, that's because they haven't done anything yet, so. I just want to be sure that it's working. So. Yeah, I want to be sure that it is working. Yeah, that it's working properly and it's doing what it's supposed to do. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. All right. Says alert sent. Moment of truth. All right, good. It is working. All right. Good. It is functioning the way it should. So it is the stations and not the stream. So I'll go ahead and delete that. Okay, so good. It's stations and not this. So good. So it is the tropo that's affecting all of this and not the. So good. It's the tropo that's affecting the stations, and I know that's affecting the NWO's ability to even receive anything. So I can totally see why. Oh, I just saw the end of the builder. I just saw the end of the Empire Builder. I just saw the end of it. Okay. So, much better than last night. It left after 7 p.m. Alright, so, now to Mendota. To go back on the Southwest Chief. I know the timestamps are there. Zephyr 5 was at 3:40. And 3 were, oh wow. 3 and 5 were neck and neck. They were neck and neck with each other. The Zephyr came minutes after the Chief. So they both came and went minutes apart. Alright, so then I'll need to rewind only by 5 minutes. And I did remember to put Rapid City in there, so. Alright. So that's that. And now to Columbus, Wisconsin for the Borealis, which I think is arriving now. That sounds like the horn for the Borealis. Yep, that's the Dash 8. They've got 2 Dash 8s running on the Borealis now. This has happened before, so I came just in time to see the Borealis. And then after this, it should be all set on Amtrak for a good while. And then after this Amtrak, that's all of them. But then I was just thinking after this round of hardware upgrades, I don't think they'll be getting rid of any other hardware for a little while. So who knows when. So there's some of the daily climate summary messages. And there it goes, off towards Chicago. Because with the Borealis, it's the other way around. Out of Chicago in the morning, and into Chicago in the evening. Alright, that is everything. Now back to the rail cam I was at originally. So back to where I was at before. And I did report a few months ago that the 119th Street crossing got upgraded. But no, it doesn't look like I see any new pictures of it yet. I guess it's maybe because the Google Maps car or whatever has not returned to my area yet to get new imagery. Yeah, it's not returned yet to get new imagery, but that's all right. It'll be some time, and then eventually it will eventually come. The 111th crossing, I haven't seen any new updates with that one yet. I remember when this was still saying, this one says no train horn. And I remember when this was just a field and there wasn't any housing. Then there was housing here. I can't remember where the rough crossing signs even came up. It was likely only present on this side. There's where the sign was before. And this is where the sign is now. See, it says no train horn. And I guess we can look around this area and see what other kind of restaurants I can probably go back to, or maybe visit some that I haven't visited yet. There's that burrito place that took over Arby's after it closed. There's Burger King. As you all may remember, the last time I went to Burger King was actually... Well, I actually didn't go to Burger... Well, the last time I had Burger King, if I recall, was actually in May. In fact, if I go back... What's the date? May 28th? Yeah, it was May 28th. That was when I last had... when I had Burger King. So yeah, it's been a little while since I last had Burger King. But of course, there's a big reason There's a big reason as to why. We try to steer away from a lot of the national fast food chains. Well, actually, it was May 20... Well, actually, it wasn't May 24th. It was actually July 5th that I last had Burger King, because they had Burger King because they picked up Burger King for lunch at the airport before our flight back home. So that actually was the last time I had. That was actually the last time I had Burger King. Although I would love to have it again. But I heard maybe tonight could possibly be the night, but who knows? That was May 2017. Then, of course, it's not just the Whopper I come for. It's also, well, yeah, the fries I come for, the mozzarella sticks I come for, the Hi-C drink I come for. And that's exactly what this place right here, Zaxby's, has. They actually have both Hi-C flavors. The orange lava burst that McDonald's is famous for, and the fruit punch, which I see at basically everybody everywhere else. And you can tell by the soda machine here, yep, this is orange, this is fruit punch. And I remember getting a chicken sandwich. It was good. I think I remember my mother saying that the cheese curds weren't the greatest, but understandable. So, I mean, I would love to have Zaxby's again at some point, but the only question then is when. Oh, here's when it was that other place before it closed, or was it just a picture that they're now that they are just now releasing? Might be some other place, but I think this was before it was Slim Chick. This was Slim Chicken before it was replaced. And there was the first confirmation right there in this picture from February. And then Culver's. I certainly haven't had Culver's in a good while. Although I would love to, have it again. Yeah, I would love to have Culver's again. That's a melt, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's a melt. Yeah, of course it's not just their famous butter burgers and it's not just their burgers and their curds that I come for. Of course, those are some of the two big things that they're famous for. But they're also famous for their custard, ice cream, whatever you want to say, frozen custard, ice cream, all that stuff. Although that is something I really would like to have again. Oh, Nabby's. There's a place I haven't had in forever. We can try to pull up their website. So yeah. So this place has been here for 40 years. Well, actually 45 now. But yeah, this thing's been serving the community for 4 decades. And I was surprised how empty it was when we visited. The last time we visited, which was a good while ago. It was a good while ago. But yeah, they used to have these pinball games and classic arcade cabinets and all that. But too bad they don't have them anymore, which is disappointing. But at the same time, it's just the way things are. Things are never the same when it comes to places like this. They even had a pizza burger at one point. I don't know if they still have it. Patty melts. They had a patty melt in 2022. Why did I not? Why was I? I don't think I was too much into patty melts at that time in 2022. Pretty much when Burger King did the cheese melt, that pretty much was, you know, the beginning of my sort of patty melt craze. That's pretty much where I'm at now. Pretty much I'm pretty much in a patty melt craze. And pretty much whatever place has a patty melt, I will just get it. With a burger being an alternative if that is not an option. Yeah, with a burger being an alternative if that is not a option. Yeah, if it's not an option. There we go. Let me put this up on the, yeah, I'll go ahead and just end it. But here near Louis Joliet Mall, there's a whole lot of other places. Yeah, Burger King's I was talking about earlier. Then there's that new one, the newest one which opened in this area, Raising Cane's, and they call it One Love. Yeah, they call the place One Love for a reason. Alright, so let me go ahead and disconnect it now from the computer. Exit this, cancel this, and close the game. Alright, and we'll go ahead and boot up the Windows 7 VM again so we can move on to our next game on the list. But yes, of course, the last time I had Raising Cane's was fairly recently. On Thursday night, July 2nd, was the last time I had Raising Cane's, the most recent time, in fact. And that time, I got there, if I pull up their website, here I'll actually change it from the location site that they usually put there to just their main website. And go to our menu. So, we're not tailgates, not extras, not drinks. It's the combos. The sandwich combo. This is the one I chose. So this was the one I picked. The sandwich combo. So, and the sandwich combo was actually almost what I expected. Basically, it's 3 chicken strips smashed in between 2 toasted buns, along with fries, and a regular drink, that of which I chose High C. Yeah, I know what's up with me. I'm pretty much I'm sort of in a craze for basically a lot of things. For the High C orange drink, well, orange, fruit punch, whatever, that flavor, those flavors. Yeah, those flavors, and then patty melts, and yeah, basically those have become my go-tos when it comes to restaurants. If those aren't available, then lemonade, whatever kind of lemonade there is and it's good, I will take it. And that's really the whole story. So, oh wait, no, not that one. Here we go. All right. So here we go with Yahtzee, the next game on our list. And then, of course, the Deal or No Deal game is what will follow this. Is what's going to follow this. But I guess I'll continue talking here while I wait my turn. Haven't been to Red Lobster ever. But I don't know if I want to go here before. I don't know if I want to go here before it's gone. Considering I've heard the story about their recent about their recent bankruptcy filing. I'm just here for the menu, not for the locations. They have a kids menu. Got popcorn shrimp. They just got macaroni and cheese, chicken tenders, so it's nice that Red Lobster is something for the young ones. Yeah, something for the younger ones. Wendy's, a place that I don't think I've ever had, but I remember my parents telling me that Wendy's was not very good. But I just want to see for myself. I want to see for myself how good I want to see how good for my okay, let me rephrase that. I want to see for myself how Wendy's tastes. I want to feel the taste of Wendy's for myself. So that's really what I want to do. See if Wendy's is actually good. Introducing our new Dave sodas, crafted by Wendy's on Coke Freestyle. But I remember hearing about the backlash about McDonald's getting rid of the self-serve soda machines. But now that I hear about all the factors as to why they're making this decision, I do in some way understand why they're making this move. But at the same time, I do like the fact that I get, all these choices, all these drinks to choose from. Like which drinks I want to, which ones I want to try. So I can just take a look at each and, try it. Although there are some that want to, just take a bit of every drink and just clash it all together. And I think I remember one of the factors I heard was coming down to cost, just to maintain those things, and time. I think that's why. Oh yeah, there's Steak and Shake. Last went there in December 2025, and then after that we I don't know if we're ever gonna return. Probably not. We just went there to use the gift card, and that's been sitting there for I don't know how long, but that's basically what we've done. We just went there for just to use the gift card, and that was it. So and I don't know how well Steak and Shake is doing either. Oh, darn, I could have gotten the Frisco melt. I could have gotten that, but oh well. I was into burgers at the time. Yeah, I was into burgers. I was into burgers still. But yeah, Steak and Shake, quite empty. There were barely any customers when we were there. Five Guys, that's something we haven't been there in that we haven't been to in, oh my gosh, it's been a while since I've last been there. I don't know if I'm gonna go back, but I'd like to go back. I was thinking, you know what? I'd like to go back to Five Guys, and then there's this one that's saying it's the best hamburger. But yeah, I'd like to have Five Guys again. But I don't know. Well, I'll see what happens, and so I'll see what happens, and of course, we'll well, I guess technically, as of right now, dinner is up in the air for me. Oh, almost a Yahtzee. That would have been nice, though. the Four of a Kind. And then I was thinking maybe we'll hold off on Deal or No Deal considering dinner. But I don't want to get into anything else because I want to wait and see what ends up happening. Because I want to see if I'm informed about what the dinner plan is for me for tonight. So, yeah, Applebee's. I haven't been there in a few years. I heard about their twist on the cheeseburger that they tried. From May, yeah. It's the where the burger is basically cut in half and where the burger is basically cut in half and flipped on its side. Hey, there we go. Good to know my logger's still working like it should. The NWR logger. So let's see if we can get that large straight. Yeah, I've seen the commercials for that. But would I want to go back to Applebee's? Maybe, but I'm just glad I got to try it, so I just want to try all these I just want to try these chains at least once. At least once. That way I can get myself an idea as to what, what's actually there, so. And still no Yahtzee, but good enough for Four of a Kind. There's our sixes again. There's our small straight. Beggar's Pizza. I had Beggar's last few. Was it Beggar's or was it Rosati's? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong road. It was Rosati's. Yeah, their pizza's good too. The Rosati's. Oh yes, I actually recall that one night when I went over to one of my relatives, we had Rosati's pizza for dinner and then played a couple games afterwards. Play 9, which was what we had just finished, and then the other one being 5 Crown. It'd be nice if there was a mobile game of that. If somebody ever develops a mobile version of 5 Crowns someday. But if that ends up happening, maybe we'll turn it into a series. But I guess until then, we'll just have to wait and see. Highland Queen. Oh my gosh, I haven't gotten a chance to have them this. We did not get a chance to have them this year at all yet. Not a chance at all. I was thinking we could have gone further with Westbound I-80. Now that I think about it, I probably could have went with them. But, oh well, it was my decision, so no shame in that. So, no shame in that. But yeah, I would love to go back to the Highland Queen. I also heard they were in downtown LaGrange recently for some festival. I probably could have went with them and I would have been able to see the racetrack, but unfortunately that did not happen. But of course I had Downers Grove, so it would have been nice, but it was on a Sunday, so that was actually another factor why I said no. Yeah, that was another factor as to why I declined the offer. Or it wasn't going to be anything of my interest, but things happen. But I mean, just recently that Tuesday night, well, not Tuesday night, that Tuesday afternoon going into the suburbs, the inner suburbs. It was great. We took that 79th Street detour. That's because 294 was was so congested. Yeah, 294 was quite congested. Yeah, actually, there was quite a lot of backup on 294, and I don't know if that has to do with the construction that's been going on with it for a few years or something else. But it's either of those factors. But still, that's why we took 79th Street, which actually was one of the last Street View episodes one of the last Street View episodes I put the description together for before it was all totally finalized. And then I think there was another thing too. My father was asking me if I had ever been down that way before, and I told him that I haven't. So yeah, I've never been down that way before in person, but as I've just stated, we did a Street View. I had just made a Street View episode on it. But of course, that is yet to be released. So, all right. So I was thinking, while we have a little bit of time left here, I think we can go ahead and we'll go ahead and play some Deal or No Deal now as our next game on the list. So let's go bring the VM back up, and let's just get right to it.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Ladies, please. And I see Alex Villager's premiering.
We don't know what is in each of these
risk.
26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Now, if you remember when you were watching, if you have seen the Friday Fun Night show last week, 23 had the big prize. This week it was, what was it, number 5? I couldn't remember since last night, but whatever number it was, you know what? Let's see if 23 does any better here today.
Your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. For the first round, we start with 6 cases.
All right, number 12 we will start with.
$5 off the board. $5
not in your case.
5 more cases to go.
All right, 16.
Number 16.
And that is $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. You have 4 more cases to open.
8.
Number 8. Let's see a penny.
$100.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
That is very good.
Pick 3 more cases before
Now
the
let's
next
do
stop.
25.
Number 25. That's Madison. Come on, give us some good news.
$400.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
4.
Number 4. Show us something good.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next
offer. 19.
Number 19. That's Jade. Come on, give us some good news.
$50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Not in your case.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
So let's see what
And there he is on the
the
phone.
banker has to say.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $20,000. So here.
And I say no.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. You need to open 5
Let's
more
do
cases.
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Let it be a small amount.
$5,000.
$5 grand off the board. $5 grand not in your case. Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Let's see a low amount.
$750,000.
That is not good. $750,000 is off the board.
It's gone. It's not in your case.
You still have 3 more cases to open before
Let's
the next
try
offer.
10.
Number 10, that's Joy.
$200 grand.
That'll hurt.
That'll hurt indeed. Not good.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, 17.
Number 17, that's Sophia.
$100 grand gone.
In a row. That is not good.
Yes, this is terrible.
All right.
Last case to
more
pick.
open.
14.
Number 14, that's Tina.
$300 grand
4 large
gone.
amounts in a row. This is hurting you.
It is.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Did Birmingham even release a public
No.
information statement? Oh, they didn't release it on their IEM thing.
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Now, what about
The offer is
what about on social media?
$50,000. The
I want to see if they
no deal.
did it on social. If they had said something on their social
Now
media
you
page,
have 4 more cases to open.
or they just went ahead and did it. Oh, we're about to find out.
If you know
All right,
number
18.
18, show us something good.
And let's see how far I can go. That's as far as I can go. Oh well, $75.
Off the board. $75 not
Not
in
in
your
your
case.
case.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's do 2.
Number 2, that's Chandra.
All right, that's as far as it'll let me go. $500,000.
Off the board, not in your case.
Yikes. Well, I guess the
Pick
last
2
place
more
to check is
cases before the next
WGON.
offer.
Nope. His logger did not pick it up.
2 huge amounts are
'Cause
on
I
the
don't
board.
see it. All right. So I guess we don't know if Birmingham tested.
Number
or not.
24, that's Janine.
I'll have him on there on Sunday too.
There goes
400 grand gone now. Yeah, this is terrible.
Just 1 more case to go.
Number 20.
Number 20.
$200.
$200 off the board. A good low number.
Yes, a good low number.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Yes, we're gonna see. Because now the only big amount is the million.
Hello?
That's the only big amount that remains on the board.
That's fair. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
What is it?
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$55,000.
The moment of truth.
No.
No deal, banker.
And I think Gem the EAS guy is the only other thing to check.
Number 3.
Alright, let's see. Number 3 is $1,000.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
So Birmingham did test today.
Number 9.
Which does make
3
sense.
small amounts in a row. That's very good. All right. 1
Which makes
more
total
to open.
sense because they're
Pick
only in a
amount.
general. Alright, 15.
Number 15.
The penny.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Alright, so that
Excellent.
explains
That was
it.
an incredible round, and
Birmingham
there's a lot of
did
money
test
out there.
today.
Let's see what he's got to say.
So they did test today because it was in a general. Because they were in a general.
Hello?
But
Okay.
that's okay.
This is a very nice offer. And the offer
How
is
good is it?
$95,000.
$95,000. It's almost at $1 million. Almost at 100,000. I said the wrong one.
No
No deal. All right, well, let's do
Award is
22.
number 22. That's Alexis.
$25.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
Yes. Return things
Just
around,
one more
but
case to go.
the million is the icebreaker here. I want to steer away from those 4 numbers. So let's
Number
do
7.
7. 500.
6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic.
Yes, it is, but how much longer will it
I think
last?
the banker's getting a little woozy. This board
How much
is
longer
your board.
will it last? Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see what the next offer
Hello?
is.
Okay. Okay. We're into the 6
Here we
figures
go,
now.
6 figures.
You need to think this through. And he's offering you $135,000.
Wow.
I'm going to ask you.
And I say no.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. Only 6 cases left in play.
Let's
At
do
this
Brendan's
number
least
5,
favorite driver. 5. There's 75,000.
$75,000 off the board. $75,000 is not in your case.
Yes.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board
is your board. And we're about to get our next offer. But what is it?
Hello, banker.
We're about to find out.
Okay, I'll tell him. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$170,000. But that is still not enough.
No deal.
So at this point, we're in the danger zone. Because
Only
the million is the only highest amount left on the board. Let's pick 11.
11.
And that has $10.
Very nice. $10. Nice low number off the board. Not in your case.
It is very, very
I think
tempting.
the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
But we're going to see.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot. Oh my.
Yes, it is.
The offer is
What is it?
$220,000. The
I say no.
No deal, banker. Okay.
All right, now this is very tempting here. I'm going to choose 1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. All right. Show me the $50.
see 10,000 instead.
Off the board, not in the case.
Yeah, that's okay. But oh my.
That was a great round.
Yeah, that was a great round.
Where you want.
We are in a good position. The million is still on the board. But how much longer will it remain on the board?
Okay, I'll tell him. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options.
Weigh your options.
And the offer is
$310,000. Ooh, this is tempting. This is very, very tempting. Let's go for it. No deal.
No deal.
All right. Well, here we are. We're down to the last two. Between 26 and 6. I'm going to go with 26.
Number 26. That's Carissa. Please show us a loan number.
We want to see $50. Oh, 25,000.
Very good.
Oh my.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yes, that was a great round. A fantastic round at that. So,
Hello, banker.
This is going to be the final offer right here. So let's see what happens.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. And he's offering you
$470,000. Oh my. But I'm not taking it, no. Okay, so we're down to 2 cases now.
Wow.
23 and 6. One is $50, the other has $1 million.
50-50 shot at walking away with a huge prize. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
Yeah, because of course, as you all know, 6 has commonly had the $1 million, but then again, my case might have it too. So this is a tough choice. Do we want to switch it or keep it? I guess we may as well switch it, so...
Want to know what's in your case?
Let's see, did I make the right call?
What's in your case? Yes.
I made the right decision to swap.
You have the $1 million
Made the right decision to switch 23 with 6, and I had the $1 million. That was awesome. Let's do JES. There we go, number 3 on the list, along with all the other, along with our other players who have played this before. There we go. So $1 million there. I'm going to go ahead and switch the discount now because Sorry is what we will be playing next, but I don't want to go too far because I'm seeing because I have something up on my phone that I want to, watch over because I want to see what actually happens next. So yeah, I want to see what happens, what's going to happen next here. So I don't want to go too far with games until I know more about what's happening next. So for now, let's just look around a little bit more around Oaklawn or other places and see what other kind of restaurants I could try. There's the Uncle Sam's I had recently. I don't know if I'm going to have that again. Maybe someday. Lewandowski Park. Let's see what's special about it. But what's over here? Is that a pool? No, it's just an outdoor patio. Okay. So let's see what's special about this. I thought I saw a playground just now. I guess not. I guess this is more of a walking park than one with a playground. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. Kind of small too, considering the space. And then here's Commissioner's Park, or Grant Park, and I see it was upgraded, judging by the recent imagery. So yeah, this is the new look of Grant Park. Just to look at the at the new play features that are here. However, this Street View imagery is still stuck at May of 2009. So while Google Maps has the pictures of the new park, it does not have the new Street View imagery yet. So there's still no new Street View imagery of the new park. But here's the McDonald's I haven't been to. Yeah, I haven't gone after McDonald's' other signatures, the burgers and that. And I think it mainly has to do with I guess health, really. But yeah, the last time I had anything McDonald's was when I got their sausage McMuffin. I actually had that for I had that for breakfast before, while waiting for the morning flight out to Charleston. We had lunch that afternoon. So yeah. Maybe someday I can maybe go back and actually try their Big Mac. But I don't know if that's. But then again, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But well, great. Now there's different kinds of alleys here. This one's just grass. That alley is just nothing but grass. But then there's a few paved alleys as well. Such as this one here. The one that I did that picture on. The one that I did all the, what is this? Windows Movie Theater. Oh my gosh, the Windows 10 boot screen. That's lovely. But yeah, this is the very same alley that I did the where I got the idea for that wallpaper that I pretty much use when I'm around this general vicinity. So look at it down there. Took it last summer. Or spring, actually. Spring, summer, whatever. Well, late spring, early summer. It was starting to feel like summer at that point. But, yeah. Although I did try multiple pictures, my picture actually came out the best out of the two. Oh, Phillips Park. I've only been here once for the splash part, for the little splash pad here. Yeah, some of these splash pads are quite bland. Their splash pads are quite bland. All it is, it's just this mushroom and a few of those water jets, and that's really it. There's not anything else. And this thing too, that's the only other exciting element of it. 2018, that was during the fall. August 2016, here it is, but it's not operating. 2014. Well, that's what was here, but did they keep the sandbox or did they get rid of that since I was last here? I think I recall they got rid of it. Yeah, I think they got rid of it, which is a shame, but yeah, that's the tennis courts. This was the play structure, but yeah, that's a crappy picture. That's a little better. So that's what Phillips Park looked like in 2009. This is what it looks like now. I think they got rid of the tennis courts altogether. Yeah, they got rid of the tennis courts. I don't know why they got rid of them, but they got rid of them in favor of the splash pad and some benches and all that stuff. So, yeah, all that basically. And then Ultimate Sports Talk Radio Show. Somebody's house is just this video store. Quite bizarre to see some of these other businesses coming up on here. Or rather popping up on here, but Smash Burger, after finding out that their food is quite greasy, that's why I've never been back to that place. And then just down the line, there it is, Smash Burger, or Shake Shack. The other one, Shake Shack. Their food was kind of greasy as well, but after hearing about, I think, with the food being very greasy, that I think it also leads to some health concerns. But that's why I've decided not to go back to Shake Shack at all. After having it the first time. But Portillo's, of course, that's been a fan favorite of mine. Yep, here's Portillo's. Hudson Cole. Huh. I never saw this side of the building, so. Now wait, why are we at a Drew Lasco? But okay. But yeah. So yeah, here's the Portillo's in Oak Lawn. Yeah, I haven't been back here in a last time I went there was actually just recently in May. Or was it just last month in June? It was just last month, I remember. So I remember I went with them for because I remember that one night we stayed. Because I remember we went on Sunday night. Because I remember I went with them on Sunday night, and then I had lunch there on Monday, then came back home that Tuesday. Because I remember it was a day off from work that day for me. But yeah, too bad I didn't get the High C drink from there. They were out or something, or whatever was going on with the machines, but that's okay. That's okay. Because there was Minute Maid lemonade, I had that and I enjoyed it. So that's, to me, nothing to be ashamed about. Whistle Stop, that's another good one. Haven't been back there in quite some time. Although that actually definitely now is one of my definitely is now one of our new favorites. And then if we go a little bit further, there's Primo's. I haven't had any of their stuff in a while, so. And then here's Southwest Highway. And now it looks like this is starting to show the street view imagery of the new traffic signals that were installed at the north exit of Oak Lawn High School. So they are in operation. So it's Oak Lawn High School north exit, and then 93rd Street / Southwest Highway. While this part is still called 93rd, I still consider it Southwest Highway, because that's what it is, Southwest Highway. So I think there's some similarities here between Southwest Highway with the Southwest service and Northwest Highway with UP Northwest. Both are just nothing but metro trains, but freights barely ever run on them. with UP Northwest, there's barely any freight. Really, the only kind of freight that goes down the Harvard subdivision is just a grain train. That's it. Just a grain train or two, and that's it. That's really the only freight that comes down the Harvard. Otherwise, it's just nothing but Metras. No, yeah, nothing but Metro trains. But it's entirely understandable. I mean, it is entirely understandable. Yeah, understandable as to why that is. And then what do we have here? BJ McMahon's. Yeah, I went there. I was there in September 2025, as I'm sure you all know, because that was the very last Real Fan compilation I would ever make with the iPhone XR before I upgraded to the 17. And so far, my 17 has been doing very, very well. It's been doing very well for me, and I'm very happy about it. But then we'll keep looking here. There's another McDonald's. Yeah, there's like McDonald's everywhere. There's like a McDonald's like what, every mile or two. It's crazy how big of a chain this place is. Although again, that is something I'd like to. Although that is something I'd like to have again someday. But then here's the 93rd Street. I'm actually a little history on, this particular stretch. If we turn back the clock to 2011, this was a little mobile home. I believe it's a mobile home that was here. But then it was demolished, so there was a mobile home here, and now it is totally gone. As of now, there's a newer, much larger home in its place. So I guess that's so pretty much I can tell which houses are old and which ones are new. Yeah, like this one here. Like this one here, but it's interesting that some of these houses aren't even dual level. They're not two level houses. Some of them are two floors, others, some of them have 2 floors, others are just single floors. Like the case of the majority of my relatives. Oh, look. A rare shot from Google satellite view of our new park playgrounds or whatever being constructed. But then, of course, here it is in its final form. And I believe I don't know if I showcased this already, but this park has had quite a history. Quite a little history lesson, if you would say. Now, this is how bland the park was in May of 2009 when I first, when another relative of mine was living there. And then here's what the park looked like in 2011. Brand new, shiny. Yeah, brand new and shiny. Pretty neat, huh? Now this is the park one of the two that other one I just showed, this one and this. These are the two I remember the most. This one in particular, I really liked this one. I mean, with this little arch thing and the vocal bridge and then all that. And this park actually remained for quite a long time. And then until just recently. I mean, that park had been there for 10 years? So I don't think there really was a reason to upgrade it. Because that park was still kind of young. 10 years, 15 years old? I don't think there was a reason to make to upgrade it, but at the same time, I know why they wanted to do it. So we have some new imagery now of this new park, but no pictures there because it's part of the school. And then if we go just a bit down 91st to the nearby Lev Park, I see this park's imagery has not yet been updated because this is a rare shot of it under construction. Now, obviously, it's fully finished, but we can turn the clock back to 2018 to see what it looked like before. How about before that? So let's move over a little bit. You can see, yeah, this is what it looked like before in 2009. You can see we have the swings. And then if I move over a little bit, go back to 2009. Yeah, there's the Buckle Bridge there. Yeah, that Buckle Bridge. And then July of 2011. You can see we have that. And then October 2014. Here's 2018, and then here's August 2024. When it was when the new park was under construction. Yeah, when the new park was under construction. And then all right. So yeah, the question now is with dinner. I'm guessing they don't have anything for me yet, but I'll talk with them to see what they've decided about dinner. If they've even decided anything. Because I want to see if they've decided anything about dinner. And then, because I said I wanted to wait until after dinner before we start Sorry. If we have to push Yu-Gi-Oh! Even further to like, what, 10 p.m.? I mean, I'm totally okay with that. Just as long as we get the random character extravaganza in, and that's what counts. So I'll go check in with them for right now. So for the time being, I'll just let you gaze at the 95th Street grade crossing while I go take a look. All right. So after that talk, I found out that they're not gonna want to get anything else special. So, all right. So I guess at this point we can, then just go ahead and move on to the next game on our agenda. Sorry.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right. We will start with Way Sorry Classic Mode.
Enjoy the room. You won't have it for long.
And she's off. Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game.
I'm out of here.
Give me a break.
Rome wasn't built in a day. An unrequited sorry. So sad.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You have no soul. Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry.
Last one out, first one in.
Good things come in small packages.
Here's yellow.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Oh, held back by the defense.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. What a bore. All things come to those who wait.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Whoa, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
I wasn't that far along anyway. I'm not dead yet. Hey, I'm a natural.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
This can only help me get what I want.
Ouch! Now I feel guilty.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
Hate to do that to you.
Now this is really
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You can't touch this. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Whoa, that's slippery.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Ready or not, here I come!
Lady sings the blues.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
He must be stopped.
Excuse me, could you guys move? And they're coming around the bend.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Nobody likes a braggart.
Oh, sure. Now you show up.
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Just a dot on the horizon, dude.
Cool your jets, Turbo.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Is this really necessary? Charge!
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Whew, that was close.
You go, boy.
I'm just being fashionably late.
This is almost criminal. It's just that simple.
I'm out of here.
Nope, didn't need that one.
This is not the deck I ordered.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
I could really use some help here.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Nice color! What is that? Yellow? Now we're getting somewhere. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries.
Well, that was helpful.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Enough is enough, Yellow. Revenge is gauche.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Red gets all the good moves. A few steps closer to destroying you all. Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
Blue, you're such a bummer. Thanks for warming up at the track. You guys ready to play? Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Bus is leaving. It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, darn.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck?
I would really like something I could use.
Nothing can stop me now.
Is this what they call irony? The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
I just love cutting things close.
You look marvelous.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Out of the gate and into the rays.
I could really use some help here.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Do you have to?
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
A lady never apologizes.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
I'm out of here.
Hey, how about a hand here?
And she's off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Well, I'll be a lady tonight. Bye-bye.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
All right already, Red. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Red, you always say that. Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll care.
Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
Looks like fun out there, at least from in here.
Start your engines!
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
Bumpity bump bump bump. Bump bump. A double play.
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
I hope you enjoyed that. Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Enough, Yellow. Looks like fun out there, at least from in here. Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
We blue bloods should stick together.
Here's Yellow!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
You sure this thing is safe?
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
You look smaller way back there.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
Well, that was helpful.
Enough, Yellow. Enough, Red.
It's a grand slam.
It says start, not stop. Keep it moving, man.
I hate you. You're lucky I'm patient.
You boys are always in such a rush.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
The best part about being last is pouting.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Lucy, I'm home.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You always say that, Blue.
All journeys begin with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
And they're off.
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later. Finally, we're alone at last.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
You look smaller way back there.
Whoa, what a rush.
Isn't this a computer? Dead man walking.
Out of the gate and into the race.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
Just call me Twinkletoes, Blue Bullet Train.
Here's yellow.
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time.
Grass is always greener.
You look smaller way back there.
My bump is worse than my bite.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
This bites, dude.
It's a slider. You're out.
Darn red.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet. Are you getting enough vitamins?
Just better give up now, fellas.
Lady sings the blues.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
What a waste!
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
You can't get me now.
Everybody loves the underdog. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
This is almost criminal.
Yellow, you always say that. Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
Bump, bump, bump goes the red team.
You sure this thing is safe?
All right already, Yellow. Psst. Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
Silver!
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? Dude, if you send me a card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt. Do you really like losing?
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky.
It's a triple play.
Nothing can stop me now.
Enough, Blue.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
I like to take my time.
Thanks for warming up at the track. You guys ready to play?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
I am gonna finish the game, right? Don't look at me. All's fair in surfing and sorry.
You'll pay for that!
You're mean!
held back by the defense.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Oh, darn.
Enough, Yellow. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Adios, amigo. Nice try.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
You'll pay for that!
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Yellow, you always say that.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Who hasn't shuffled? Make room, dude. Why don't you go chill someplace cool for a while?
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
This sorry doesn't mean much.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Serves you right, pal. So close, and yet so far. Oh, we got trouble right here in Sorry City.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
I could really use some help here.
We can't talk now. Let's go someplace safe.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Out of my way! Coming through, people!
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
And they're off!
Red, you always say that.
3 pawns in home base, each one waiting for the last.
Yo, check out the flying mama.
Well, that was helpful.
Beauty, dude. You want to do something that helps now? See you at the family beach party, dude. Ow!
Whoa! What a rush!
Blue's done a great routine so far. If she sticks this landing, she's good for gold. And the judges love it. Oh,
All right, now to play Waysari strategy.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Boo! Did I scare you?
Send for you. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. How do you say? Wipe out!
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o! Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o!
Yellow, you always say that.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
No pain, no gain.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Whoa! What a rush!
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
All right already, Blue.
Rabbit.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, do be quiet.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Enough, Green.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Just better give up now, fellas.
All right already, Red.
The runt is always the last to go.
Out of the gate and into the race. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
Red, you always say that.
All right, boys, let's move it out. You look just like someone I know.
I won't take that lying down.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
You'll pay for that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Time to cover some ground.
I like to take my time.
All right already, Yellow. One minus two equals me winning the game. Ahoo!
Super duper.
Where were you when I needed you? I do hate regressive behavior. I'm getting nowhere here.
All right already, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I could really use some help here.
Red, you always say that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
More fun than bailing a wave.
On your mark, get set, go!
Bus is leaving.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
One small step for Red. My bump is worse than my bite.
All in good time.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, do be quiet.
Are you proud of yourself?
You always say that, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
You can't get me now!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Smooth operator.
Endurance is the key.
Here's yellow.
Now, don't take this personal, dude.
For me? Oh, I shouldn't have.
Revenge is gauche. I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance. He must be stopped.
Safe, 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 safe.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
That was too close for comfort.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow.
You know what they say, burn hot, fizzle fast.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Ahead, but not for long. Cool your jets, Turbo.
More fun than bailing a wave.
Red, 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 red. We are really way ahead.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
Blue, you always say that.
Aboard!
Hoorah! Hoorah, big fella!
Now I'm back in my element.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
So sorry. See ya, buddy.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
Super duper!
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Double bump your way up front and show them who runs the show.
Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Fine shooting, Tex.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
I feel so useless. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Enough is enough, Red.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go, yo!
Third time's the charm.
You're such a lucky dude, Red. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
You look smaller way back there.
Here's yellow!
All right already, Yellow. Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Start your engines!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
You can't touch this.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Someone could get hurt on that thing.
Hey, look! We could start a band right now if we wanted.
Give me a break.
Red, you always say that.
Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Helter Skelter.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
I would really like something I could use.
Red, you always say that.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Isn't that convenient?
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
Will you be my friend?
Check out the smooth operator.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Nothing can stop me now.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Red, you always say that.
Almost home already?
Blue gets all the good moves.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Give me a break.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
I'm out of here.
And she's off.
It's just that simple.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
The game is afoot, Watson, dude.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Slide it into second gear.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Nope, didn't need that one.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
All right already, Blue.
Yeah, Lucky draw, brah.
Charge! Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Any closer and I would have been toast, dude.
Give me a break.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
And they're off!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Blue, you always say that. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Home, home on the maze.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Did you really think I could? Alrighty, team, let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number 1. We're number 1. We're number 1.
All right, well, there we go. So that completes both Way Sorry and so that completes both modes. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop that because I had that running in the background. Well, whatever I had going in the background, I had it. But yeah, we're done with Windows 7 for the time being because we're gonna move over to Windows 11 for the next one. Exiting narrator. Exiting narrator. Yeah. But yeah, I'm done with this HP because I had this going alongside several other things. So this wasn't the only one that I had running. I had a bunch of other things running too. So at this point, yeah, we've pretty much gotten through a lot of our games. But before we go on any further, here, a quick update regarding dinner, although the original plan was making myself a pizza. Instead, we're carrying out pizza instead tonight. So, yeah, it's something we don't, it's something that we don't have in, it's something that, we don't usually have in quite some time. And it has been picked up and is on its way back, as far as I've checked. So, with the so when I do get dinner, and then when I get back, and then when that's done, that is when we are going to begin what will be our last games of the night, because of course, since we will have a lot of time left over and the fact that we don't usually start the match duels of Yu-Gi-Oh until like what? 8:30 or so? Or 8:45, somewhere around there? Yeah, somewhere around that time. That's when we usually start the match duels of Yu-Gi-Oh! So, now that we've gotten through all those games, we actually have a lot of time left to, to play however many rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! We can play. Well, and basically however many duelists we can play against. Now, of course, I shouldn't forget to mention that. I should have left that Windows 7 VM on, but whatever. But I mean, it doesn't matter because we're going to need it later anyway. Because we are going to make up the single duels of both Kaiba and Joey that we usually play on Wednesdays. So that's what we're going to be doing in addition to all these other duelists. So I'm planning then on starting this whole the main fiasco around 8. So that'll give us an hour to play with as many duelists as we can. Of course, Jaden, you say I'll go with first, and then we'll do Yuma after that. And then if we want to do Yuya, I'll have to mute the game for obvious reasons. But it'll depend. So, with however much time remains before dinner, my dinner, to be exact, why don't we go ahead and take a look at some more restaurants around the region before that. Oh, there's Beggars. There's Beggars again. And yeah, here again is one of Portillo's new pickup locations. Well, that's actually old imagery. That was an IHOP, and here it is. So the IHOP converted to a Portillo's pickup. So I suppose they just demolished the building and rebuilt it from scratch. So there it is, Portillo's pickup. And yes, it's what you think it is. It's exactly what it is. You get the same great food from Portillo's, except you don't eat it there. You just pick it up and take it home. And here's Crest Hills McDonald's, which, as I stated earlier, I haven't had McDonald's in, however long it's been now. Well, this is a little bit of the McMuffin that I've had, that I had for a breakfast before the plane. This is their signature crafted recipes thing from 2017. You just pick your recipe, you pick your proteins, and then you just choose your bun. And then you can also add, just add fries, drink, and salad too. I don't think they do that anymore, but don't you love multiple choice? Yeah, this is when they did this is when they tried the Mac Jr. and the Grand Mac back in 2017. So I suppose this is what gave Burger King the inspiration to do the Whopper Jr., the standard Whopper, and then actually, to be more exact, the Junior Whopper, the standard Whopper, the double Whopper, and the triple Whopper. I got the regular Whopper, but I think I should, maybe the next time I have Burger King, I'll go with the double Whopper. I mean, if that's even what they still do, but I don't know if they still do the double triple Whopper, or that was a limited time only thing. But I want to take a look now. I'm just here for the menu. I just want to see the menu. Fine, go ahead. Yeah, they still got the looks like they still do the double triple Whopper. But this is a So they still do the double Whopper and the triple Whopper. So good. Burger King still does the double Whopper and the triple Whopper. So maybe the next time I end up having Burger King, which I don't know when that'll be, maybe I'll end up trying the double Whopper, and then maybe I'll so I'll kind of start small and then go larger. So like I'll start with the double Whopper, and then maybe I'll press my luck even further and do a triple Whopper. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do the triple Whopper. But I don't think McDonald's does the but yeah, basically all this here is the equivalent of the all that stuff. But yeah, I don't think the Charleston Airport has too many fast food selections in the terminal we went to. Well, let's take a look down there really quickly here. That's downtown, 526. Here's the airport. Yeah, really the only one that's there is Burger King. So the only one that's there is Burger King, and this is the only one that remains that actually still has Pepsi. All of the others have Coke products now. So yeah. So I got my Whopper from Burger King, and that was from some time ago. But yeah. Yeah, I'd have to say it was good. But basically Tropicana's fruit punch lemonade or whatever was the equivalent of the high C that I've been after. So hey, at least I did get some of my famous fruit punch drink in some form, but it was good. I really enjoyed it. But again, don't have these national chains very often. We're trying to steer away from them as much as possible. We're trying not to have them all the time, but unlike me. But that's the way things go sometimes. All right. So with that, my dinner has just now arrived. So with that, we're going to go ahead and take a commercial break. And when we come back, we are going to kick off 2, possibly 3, non-stop hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos. Alright, welcome back. It's time to duel against Jaden Yuki. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna do things my way, bro. Get your game on.
That's probably what I should have said. Let's get our game on, shall we? And I will be going second. And here we go.
Throw down a face down. I end my turn.
Let's see. Neospace Pathfinder is 1800. My Gemini Elf is 1900. I'm not ready to do Graceful Dice yet. No, I'm passing on it for now. Probably could have done Goblin Elite Attack Force now that I think about it, but I didn't see it until after I summoned it. It was going to go into defense position after the attack anyway, so...
I activate a spell card.
There's Fusion Sage.
Now I can bring back an old friend.
And here we go. Monster Reborn. He's going to bring Pathfinder back.
I activate a spell card.
Premature Burial. And he's also taking Elemental Hero Prisma along with it. And Neospace, increasing light attribute monsters by 500 points. So that means a great deal of damage right here. This one requires 2 tributes. But then we have Penguin Soldier. So let's see what Penguin Soldier can do.
I play this.
Morphing Jar.
Special ability activates.
And it's a good thing I put down Penguin Soldier when I did. Because now we're discarding our whole hands and starting from scratch. I'm gonna go with his 2 highest monsters. Alright, now we'll set down all 3 of these traps. And then Gemini Elf, since that's my highest monster. And then we'll get rid of his Morphing Jar with it.
Good thing I played a trap card.
Negate attack. So that ends the battle phase.
I activate a spell card.
And there's Mystical Space Typhoon, and there goes my Call to Haunted. Sure, I'll activate my backup soldier. When there are 5 or more monster cards, it still let you do it even though there's 1. Kind of strange though. And I'm down to 1200 now. Buster Blader requires 2 tributes, so guess we're gonna have to play defense. And looks like this is gonna be it then. And Jane takes game 1. But, of course, I can come back. We've seen this happen before. So I will go first this time. And here we go in game number 2. And we'll set down Magic Cylinder first. And I'll put Gamma the Magnet Warrior in defense. That is my first move.
I play the field spell.
There's Neospace again. Yep, we shall reflect it.
No! A duel's not over till the last card's played.
That's the quickest we got that voice with. We got Gradius. Then I need 2 tributes for that one. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and continue playing defense for now. Or maybe not, because both my monsters are gonna be gone. There goes Tiger Axe. And there goes Gamma.
I end my turn.
There's Neospace Glomos. Again, I'm gonna have to continue playing defense for the time being. There's Zombra. However, it will be losing 200 attack points each time it battles. The only card I can do is just face down. And there's Morphing Jar. So, not only does Zombra go down to 1900, but now our whole hands are starting over from scratch. We'll activate Card of Safe Return. And he's gonna negate it. Well, I'm not gonna do Change of Heart right now, obviously, because I just did the battle phase. So once it gets back to me, I can do Change of Heart. Okay, there goes that. Oh no. Down to 800. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and summon the Elite Attack Force, and then do Change of Heart. I'll go ahead and bring the Pathfinder over. I know this is a little weird, but you know what? Let's destroy both Neospace Pathfinders. Mirror Wall. Increase the attack of all your opponent's attacking monsters by half. You must pay 2,000 life points during each of your standby phases. If not, the card is destroyed. Well, that was actually all Jade needed to do to take the match. Well, what a battle. Yep, that is game. But, folks, this is only the beginning. Because Yusei will be our next challenger. Yep, because Yusei's our next challenger here. But yeah, I'm also still watching over the severe weather event going on in South Dakota. So here we go, match duel.
You said we duel here for respect. I think it's about time you learn what that really means.
Well, if I even remember. I will do the honors of starting the match. Alright, we got Zombra. That's the only monster I can summon. Since Gadget is a level 6, it needs a tribute. Alright, let's see what Yusei's first move will be.
I activate a spell.
Heavy Storm, destroying all spells and traps.
All I need to win is one card.
Junk Synchron.
It's your move.
I think he's getting ready for a Synchro summon. But I'm not tributing Zombra yet.
Oh no!
Alright, we'll discard Polymerization and we'll destroy his Junk Synchron. And since Zombra is the only card that I have face up, let's go ahead and increase its attack points. However, it's not letting me battle because of an effect of some kind. Be sure that that's, yeah, ending the turn is the only choice I have. So.
Activate a spell.
There's Dark Hole. Zombra's gone.
I activate a spell.
Premature Barrow. Bringing back Junk Synchron.
You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card.
Oh, what's he tribute summoning? The Turret Warrior.
It's your move.
There's Torrential Tribute. However, what was that other effect? It wasn't any of those. That didn't stop the battle phase. Okay. Alright, well. And at this point, things are looking grim already. Turbo Synchron. Offer this card as a tribute during your standby phase. If face up, to destroy 2 face-up monsters with an attack of 1,000 or less. May as well get rid of both of them.
It's your move.
That's the only way I can save myself. Gross Ghost of Fled Dreams. The only way I can keep myself going. Oh, now he's doing Call of the Haunted. To bring Turret Warrior back, and that we are not attempting. We are not attempting it again.
It's your
Nimble, that's a card I need. I'd like to increase my life points. And unfortunately, that's going to be the only card I have. Oh, here we go. He's going to synchro summon both of them.
From 2 come 1, and from 1 will come great power. Let's rev it up!
Nitro Warrior. Increase my life points.
All I need to win is 1 card.
It's your move. However, I'll have to continue playing defense for now, because I already used up Torrential Tribute and Tribute to the Doomed. Yep, this is gonna put me on the edge. This is Nitro Warriors gonna bring me down to 300.
It's your move.
Gradius would not be able to beat this one, but... Well, actually, I don't think it would have mattered whether I summoned it or not, if I wanted to set it in defense, because regardless, that card would have been gone, and it wouldn't have changed the fact that Nitro Warrior gives you, say, the first game. But you've seen me beat Yusei before. I've only beat him once so far. Maybe twice. I can't remember if I beat him on camera, but I could be wrong. And there's Magic Cylinder. And then I'll summon Gemini Elf. That'll be my first move.
I activate a spell.
And right out of the gate, he's gonna Synchro Summon.
From two come one, and from one will come great power. Let's rev it up!
Let's reflect that.
Not good. It's not over till the last card is played.
And just like that, on the very first turn, we brought him down to 5,000.
Oh no!
I'm going to get rid of that Synchro monster right now.
What?
And I will summon Axe Raider. Now, let's go for it.
Not good.
That's only the beginning.
Oh no!
He is down to 2,900.
I activate a spell.
There's Pot of Greed.
I activate a spell.
There's Premature Burial. And he's gonna bring Road Warrior back.
All I need to win is one card. It's your move.
Okay. So based on what's going on here, based on that defense card he just set down, I know it won't be enough to end the duel, but I'll go ahead and destroy Premature Burial, which will also destroy the Road Warrior that's tied to it. Alright. Let's see what Goblin can do.
That's exactly the move I was hoping you would make. I reveal my trap
And
card.
there's Mirror Force. Both monsters are gone. Therefore, ending the battle phase.
It's your move.
Alright, I'm gonna continue playing defense here. Alright, so that monster will add 1,000 life points. But that's really the only card I have of that.
It's your
Black Force will be going in defense.
Let's finish this. You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card.
There's Turret Warrior again. I think this is going to be a good deal of damage right here. Which one do we add? Let's use Gemini Elf. And I'm now down to 1400.
It's your
I'll go ahead and bring forth Gemini Elf. We'll destroy one of his junk Synchrons.
It's not over till the last card is played.
And now it's neck and neck between the both of us. The only difference right now is 100 life points. And I think this is it right here, yep. Yusei is gonna take the match. I came so close to tying it up. But I think it was Yusei's mirror force that saved him.
And it's the belief I have in the power of my cards that gave me the strength to win this duel.
Yes. He did have the belief in the power of his cards, or what is it, the 5Ds version of Heart of the Cards? I think that's what it is. But anyway, now we're going to move on to our next opponent, Yuma Tsukumo.
Let's do this! Duelgazer, go! Duelgazer, let's roll!
And I will be going second.
I place card face down.
Your move. $1,500, that would destroy both of them. And I need 2 in order to tribute. But you know what? Let's go ahead and use Change of Heart to bring this over. And great, my cursor went off to the side. There we go.
That's bad. That's bad.
So there we go. 3,000 points of damage on my first turn. There's XC's fusion. I know what he's doing.
I can do a little XC summoning. Isn't that cool?
Yep. He's doing the XC summon. Terror Bite. And there's Penguin Soldier. But let's go after whatever he has face down. Crash Bug Z, but nothing happens because the defense attack points are the same. Your monster will be destroyed! This time by Dark Hole. All of them are gone. Okay, there's Curve Volts. In this version, it's the equivalent of Giant Germ. It's being treated as that somehow, but that's the way it is. Alright, let's see what Island Turtle can do. Well, that worked.
I'm switching to defense mode.
Well, I put Curveball in defense. Morphe Jar returns all of them. Alright, we'll go ahead and bring forth Tiger Axe. We'll get rid of his Curve Vault. And I'm pretty sure he's going to bring up more. That's the only one, okay. Just that one.
Switching
to defense mode.
I place card face down. Your move.
Ooh, it got Monster Reborn. I think I know what I can do. Yep. I guess it doesn't matter which monster I choose. May as well Penguin Soldier because I'm not going to be able to use its effect.
Oh no!
But this is only the beginning. Because now we're going to Tribute Summon.
Is this what I think?
And we'll get rid of his Crash Bug Y.
That's bad.
So he has a Crash Bug Z, that's this one. And this is Crash Bug Y. So I see, they all are Crash Bugs, and the 3 other letters that make Xyz. And I think that's what he's doing now. He's bringing up Super Crash Bugs. Oh, here we go. There goes my Elemental Hero Neos. And the remaining life points, 600, will be directed. This is quite a first game we're having here so far with Yuma. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of one of his Curvaults with Gradius.
My life points.
I only lost 900, but I'm going to lose 500 now. He doesn't have any more copies of Curvaults. And there goes Gradius. And then 300 directly.
Your move.
Alright, let's see what defense mode will do. Probably could have done, or maybe should have done, Morphing Jar. Yep, there it goes.
Your move.
Gadget Soldier requires Tribute. So Morphing Jar is my, not only my best option, but my only option.
Oh no!
So there they go, back to the deck. Crash Bug is back. There's Widespread Ruin. There's Magic Jammer. New Destruction. Super Crash Bug.
Your move.
So, just that one. Okay. However, this needs 1 tribute, this needs 2. So, that trap's the only thing I'm setting down. And he's gonna destroy it with Mystical Typhoon.
Your move.
You can't do anything. This one requires a tribute, so I can't do anything. And there's his other Crash Bug Y.
Your move.
There's Magic Cylinder. Something that will definitely help me out. Better reflect it.
What? Oh, not again!
And it's down to 1,000.
Your move.
That is the only Magic Cylinder I've got. Well, there's Zombra. Alright. I guess, let's see. This might be enough. Let's see.
I activate the spell card.
Ego Boost. Increased by 700. So both are destroyed at the same time. But hey, I didn't lose life points though. But the only thing that didn't happen was that was my chance to end the duel, but alright, let's see what Gemini Elf can do. We'll get rid of that Crash Bug Z. Don't know what this is. And here comes Super Crash Bug again. And I'm down to 600. Your move. I'm gonna have to keep playing defense, but I don't think this will be enough, so.
I activate the spell card!
Premature Burial. He's down to 200. And I think this is all he needs to do to win, so. There goes my Golmoss. 3,000 directly. And Yuma takes game number 1. Yeah, with the Premature Burial, he barely had enough to pay the 800 life points to use that spell card. But this was a pretty close match nonetheless. 200 was all that Yuma had left. So let's go ahead and jump into game number 2 right now, and I will go first. Set down Torrential Tribute, and then we'll bring forth Black Forest. That's my first move. Now let's see what Yuma can do.
I place card face down. Your move.
Set this one down in defense. But I'm not going to see what he has face down. I'm not going to try it. Torrential Tribute will destroy all monsters. No, not right now. Because what if Change of Heart comes up? So then I can play that. I'll bring up Goblin Elite Attack Force. Your move. Polymerization. I have Golmoss and Neos. Yeah, we can fusion. That's even better. So we'll sacrifice these two.
Huh?
Yep. And there's the fusion. In attack position.
Oh no!
And we will let the Goblin Attack Force join in as well. Let's get rid of that.
I play the trap.
Magical Arm Shield. And my Goblin Attack Force is gone instead. But I guess if that effect did go through, I don't think it would have mattered because the monster would have went into defense position after the attack went through. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this Tezuka Knight. And then, oh sure, I'd love to do that.
My life points.
I haven't used this card before. This card can attack directly if the only face-up monsters your opponent controls are Earth, Water, or Fire, or if they only control face-down defense monsters. I was not thinking of that before making that move. I was certainly not thinking of that. There's Magic Cylinder. I'm not tribute summoning. Yes, I'd love to attack him directly.
My life points.
And then get rid of this. Okay, there's Curvolt. And I don't think sending them back would be viable because he's probably going to put them back on the field. There's Typhoon, and there goes Magic Cylinder. Out of greed. Call the Haunted. He's bringing Tazook Knight back. No, I want to keep that. I want to keep that fusion monster. I need to keep my fusion monster at all costs. I'm not getting rid of it. I'm switching to defense mode. I'm gonna do Penguin Soldier's Flip Summon. And I'll actually go ahead and return the Penguin Soldier because I've seen what happened with it. I've seen the benefits of using its effect. Using its effect to bring itself back to my hand. Alright, that is my turn then. There's the Xyz fusion again. There's this number 39 Utopia. Again, I'm not getting rid of it. As much as I'd like to get rid of both, we're not doing that. There's Penguin Soldier again. Graceful Charity. All of them, in fact. Alright, backup soldier. Since the field is empty. Nope. May as well do it directly. Do it. Widespread ruin. Monster's gone. Yeah, I'll go ahead and activate backup soldier. It's to my hand. Here comes the super crash bug again. And that we're gonna destroy. Let me guess, he's gonna bring it back again? Of course, he brings it back the very second I destroy it.
Your move.
Gemini Elf. Alright, well, I guess now I gotta play defense. Again, I'm gonna have to continue playing defense. And that's it. Yuma takes the match. Those 2 cards were all that Yuma needed to do. But once again, another close match, but this time it wasn't as close, not even close to being how close it was last time, where Yuma was down at 200. This time it was 2,700. But nonetheless, what a game that was. What a game that was nonetheless. Alright. We still have some time for another opponent. But this time, I don't think we've showcased the dual friendship yet. If we have likely not shown it in a good while. So, that is exactly what we're going to be, that's what we're going to be playing next here. And of course, match duel.
Listen up. A true duelist doesn't back up from nobody, because only cowards don't stand up to a challenge. You better come strong, because it's time to duel!
Alright, I will go first. Of course, here I'm playing as Yugi, while Joey is as himself, really. Alright, set that down. Summon Zambra. And that's going to be my first move. Let's see what Joey can do.
I activate my spell card!
There's Pot of Greed. That we're going to let go, because it's not that significant. The Claw of Hermos. Toss a coin, call heads or tails. Call it right and it will be doubled. If wrong, it will be halved.
Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because these cards
Since he called it wrong, it is halved. So he is not chancing it.
I end my turn.
Well, let's see. This will be my big move right here.
I activate my spell card!
Yep, I'm gonna let Yugi say it. I'm gonna destroy this one.
I hope Lady Luck's on my side. I activate Graceful Dice!
Sure, let's add another one.
I activate my spell card!
And I pick this one. And let's
I see
well,
what you're trying to do.
negate one.
Unfortunately, it's not going to work.
Well, so which one is it gonna? It's gonna negate my second Typhoon. I probably should have just said no to the chain, but oh well. That's okay, because
I activate my spell card.
Because Change of Heart's gonna be my next move, and then we'll do that. Can I activate its effect? I think I can. Yes. All right, let's call heads. Nice. Oh yeah, here we go.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Wow. 3,200.
Not too shed. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Brought him down to 1,700. Right down from 8,000 in just one turn. How crazy is that? He called it wrong, so that monster is 1,000 now.
Defense position. I end my turn.
Okay, that goes back to its normal value now.
I activate my spell card.
So, card is safe return. And we're gonna get rid of his Red Eyes Wyvern.
Take this. I activate Magic Arm Shield.
And he's gonna destroy my Alligator Sword instead.
Man, that was close. Too close.
But hey, he lost more luck. Well, at least he took more damage with that move than if the attack would have went through. And there goes card of safe return.
Yeah! this is the card I've been waiting for. I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute. I end my
Okay,
turn.
we got Red Eye's Darkness Dragon now. Increased by 100 points for every monster in the graveyard. There's 6, that's... Well, there's 6 cards but in the graveyard, but there's only 2 monsters in there. And those were the 2 that he tributed, so it's 200 points. Well, I am gonna have to play defense, because obviously my monsters cannot beat that.
I'm gonna resurrect a monster from the graveyard.
With Call the Haunted, and he's bringing back the Claw of Hermos. And he called it right. Now it's 4,000. And both my monsters are going along with it.
I end my turn.
Alright, better hope for something good here. Well, gonna have to keep playing defense. And he called it right, so I'm gonna get rid of my Tiger Axe and half of my life points directly.
I end my turn.
And there's another copy of Tiger Axe. Same position as it was in before. It's remaining in defense. And he called it wrong this time. And both of those monsters are out of play. DDD Warrior Lady. When this card attacks or is attacked, both this card and the opposing monster are removed from play.
I end
And
my
of course
turn.
are not able to return. And there's Torrential Tribute. Better hope he does something. Let's see. Yep, I have to do it.
I activate my trap card.
Yep. There they all go. There's Rocket Warrior.
I activate my spell card.
And what is he gonna bring onto the field? Oh boy. Yep, this is it right here. 2,700 and Joey takes game 1. Wow, two very close battles so far tonight. We had a 200. Yuma had 200 earlier when we were playing against him, and now Joey has 300 left. All right, I will go first in this second game. So let's see what happens here. I'll bring forth the Elite Attack Force.
I end my turn.
There's Penguin Soldier, which I will definitely set down. And then to make sure
I
that that
activate my spell card.
defense monster is totally destroyed, let's add some more life points to it. To the Elite Attack Force. He's going to increase his life points by 1,000. And then he's going to put 2 more copies on the field. And that is it. Not only does that monster go back to face value, but it now is in defense position and is locked.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
So there go one of the Nimbles. The Fiend Mega Cyber. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and send both of them back. There they go.
I end my turn.
I end my turn. I got called a haunted. And I'll go ahead and bring forth Zombra. I almost said Zombrea again. However, I cannot battle because Zombra cannot attack
I
directly.
activate my spell card.
And there goes my call to halt.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
And there's Cybertech Alligator, another signature monster of his.
I end
my turn. And I can put this in attack position now. Let's bring forth Gemini Elf.
Ha! I don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect. Trap hole!
Alright.
I activate my spell card!
We're gonna discard Slot Machine to destroy his Cybertech Alligator. And now we just attack directly.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
It's down to 6,800. That monster is locked in defense position again.
I end my turn.
Headless Knight. That's gonna go in defense position.
I summon Panther Warrior.
So I'll have to offer a monster as a tribute in order for the attack to go through. And there goes Headless Knight.
I end my turn.
This is going in defense position. I can put this in attack position now.
I ain't gonna get taken down that easy.
That's the wrong character. Oh, and he called that right. So 2,000 of damage there. And that's my turn.
It feels so good to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Monster Reborn!
Oh, here comes Cybertech Alligator again. And I think this is not going to be good. It's passing on Cybertech Warrior, and I don't blame him for doing so. I don't blame him for doing so.
My spell card!
Because he would have had to tribute this monster in order for Panther Warrior to attack. Alright, that's going in defense.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
I need to tribute a monster. I don't have any, so I can't do anything.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute.
Oh, what's he summoning now? Legendary Knight Hermos. Reduce the attack of an opponent's monster attacking this card to 0.
I end my turn.
So this is the equivalent of Kazijin. Magic Cylinder, I need that. Yep, I have to activate it. I have to.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work.
Otherwise, Joey would have taken the match.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
So, that does keep me in the game, which is good. But for how long, though?
I end my
How
turn.
long, though, is the question. We'll find out as I put Witch of the Black Forest in defense. Let's see what his next move will be. Red Eyes, Wyvern again. There goes Black Forest. And may as well pick anything, because that other monster is gonna attack me directly. And Joey's gonna take the match. Yep, that magical cylinder saved me for only that one turn. I only bought me one more turn. So it saved me to, keep me going for just one more turn. But, yeah, at the end of the day, that wasn't, enough in the long term.
Look, buddy, you gotta work harder and put yourself into the deck. Once you learn all about the heart of the cards, I can guarantee that you'll win.
Well, it's just that the deck or whatever was not in my favor. All right, I think we have time for one more. Yeah, we have time for just one more. But you know what I was thinking? How about since we played against Yugi, we're going to be playing against him twice. Now, of course, that doesn't mean we're not going to play the original. We're still going to play the original. So, here we go. Yeah, I've come prepared, because it's time to duel. Yeah, I waited for the theme to go silent before unmuting it. And I will go first. So, here we go. So, essentially, we're going to play against Yugi twice tonight.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, let's do Card of Safe Return. Then Gemini Elf. That's my first move. What's Yugi gonna do? Let's see.
I activate my spell card!
There's Pot of Greed.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
I end my turn. And there's another Gemini Elf. So now we have 2 Gemini Elves on the field. And there is his Mystical Elf. So that's my turn. Time Seal. Your opponent skips the draw phase.
My spell card!
Graceful Charity.
End my turn.
So we're going straight to the standby phase. Alright, Penguin Soldier will definitely help me out here.
I activate my spell card!
Mage Power. For every spell and trap card on your side of the field, increase the attack and defense of the equipped monster by 500 points.
Can't be.
May as well send this monster back. And his Mystical Elf. So, Penguin Soldier's gone. I'm not going to be able to use its effect again. We got Monster Reborn. Yeah, I sent that other one back to his hand, so... But sure, let's do it. You're going to activate a spell card? Let's just pick his highest one. And put it in attack position.
Can't be!
And we will let Alligator Sword join in. Alright, here we go. Let's get rid of his Giant Soldier Stone.
Not bad.
And we will let the other 3 attack directly.
I'll resurrect the monster's soul from the graveyard!
He is bringing the Magnet Warrior back. That will be the target instead.
Not bad.
And now the remaining 2 will be directly.
That was a good attack.
And that completes my turn. So let's see how Yugi does now that I have 4 monsters on my side of the field. Heavy Storm, there goes all the spells and traps.
I end my turn.
That one's polymerization. Can I fusion? What's the requirements for this one? I can't. Okay. Alright. I know this might seem weird, but I'm gonna have to do it if I want to win. So let's get rid of both of these. And now the remaining 3 directly.
That was a good attack.
Yep, Gemini Elf. Then Gross Ghost.
That was a good attack.
And then Alligator Sword for the win. And I take game 1. Hey, I finally won a game of this, considering I got crushed by all my other opponents. But if I win again, I'll finally win the match. I'll finally win a match. I'll be going second in this second game. And don't forget, we're gonna play the original Yugi game after we're done with this.
I end my turn.
So I was thinking, why don't I go ahead and get the Windows 7 VM up and running, so that way we can just jump right into the other Yugi as quickly as we can. That one needs a tribute. I'm gonna play defense for now. Obnoxious Celtic Guard.
Not bad.
Is it supposed to be Obnoxious Celtic Guardian, or is that how it's
end my turn.
Cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster that has 1900 or more. So I'll have to continue playing defense for the time being.
I activate my spell card.
There goes all the spells and traps again. We'll see what that other trap that Yugi had in a second.
I end my turn.
So what was that other trap that Yugi had? Ah, trap hole. I don't have to worry about that now. Well, at least for the moment. But I'm still gonna play defense.
Flip summon!
There's Black Forest. Nothing happens with that one. And now it's gone.
I end my turn.
There's polymerization. Oh, wait a minute. I can get rid of his Black Forest.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. I activate Mirror Force!
So, Baby Dragon is gone.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
Alright, we got Gradius. Now these two will not be destroyed. Well, nothing will happen if I try to attack the other one.
Luckily, I have this card. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute.
Chooses Black Forest. So we got Beast of Guilford. We got Breaker of the Magical Warrior.
Summon!
Alpha the Magnet Warrior. Okay. Okay, there goes Gradius. It's gonna use the Guilford to destroy that. And the other two directly. So in some way now, this is a reversal of what I did in the last game.
I end my turn.
End my turn. Tiger Axe is only 1,300, so defense. That was it. The match is tied. So we're tied at 1 game apiece. So for the first time tonight, we go to a tiebreaker. Now, of course, this will ultimately decide things, as I will go first. And I just noticed we had a clash of cursors. Quite bizarre, I must say.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, let's get Carter's safe return on the field. Nope, not chaining another. And I'll bring Axe Raider on the field. Now let's see what Yugi can do.
I end my turn.
There is my Nimble. See what he has face down. There's Mystical Elf.
I activate my
spell card. No.
I end my turn.
Alright, defense. And we'll also use the Axe Raider to destroy his Magician's Valkyra, whatever that is. When attacked by your opponent's monster, select another one of your monster cards and designate it as the attack target. And then the calculation damage is done normally, as in after that.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer 2 of my monsters as a tribute.
So it's almost like Magic Arm Shield or something else. Okay. Get rid of that.
Oh no! Can't be! I'll use this card to bring a monster back onto the field.
Monster Reborn! And of course he's gonna bring it back. But now I am in big trouble.
I end my turn.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna have to play defense. That's really my only bet here.
Not bad.
And there goes Alligator Sword.
I end my turn.
Alright. Now, as much as I'd like to do that one, I can't. I can't, and it's for a good reason. It's because of that 4,000 monster, but I don't think it's gonna matter anyway. It is not gonna matter. 1900, I don't think that was necessary, because that other monster That was all he needed to do. He could have just done that monster after attacking the defense layer, and that would have been it. But either way, he takes the match. What a comeback he made after forcing a tiebreaker. Yeah, we're just having bad luck here.
You still need a lot of work to hone your dueling skills.
You should start over and reconstruct your deck.
Well, if I even can reconstruct my deck in the original Yugi game, but speaking of the original Yugi game, that is what we are going to move on to right now. As we now move on to the main stage of the whole Power of Chaos marathon. We did single duel last night. Let's do match duel.
I hope you've come prepared, because it's time to duel!
Yep. And technically, this is now considered a rematch. Because we just dueled against Yugi, and this is a rematch. I will start. I will set down Trap Hole and Witty Phantom first. Well, summoning Witty Phantom first, I should say. And there's Neo, the swordsman. Hate to do it early.
Oh no! I end my turn.
Sorcerer of the Doomed. And now, since Yugi's field is empty, let's go for both directions.
That was a good attack. That was a good attack.
And that completes my turn.
I activate my spell card!
Not agreed.
I will not allow you to hurt my monsters! Swords of Revealing Light!
So now I can't attack for 3 turns unless I have D-Spell.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
So considering I can't attack, I'm gonna play defense for now. Just to make sure that I have these monsters ready and to defend my life points as much as possible until then.
I activate my trap card!
What's he gonna choose? Picked my highest one.
End my turn.
Okay. Do I have what I need for that? I do.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, let's go ahead and fusion. Of course, we're going to bring Metal Dragon onto the field, because that's the only fusion I've got. And we need Steel Ogre Grotto 1 and Lesser Dragon to summon it.
No! Fusion!
And we're putting that in attack position.
What?
Alright, let's see what Yugi's next move will be now that that fusion monster, the only one I have, is on the field.
I end my turn.
I'm not doing Change of Heart yet, but I do know what my next move is going to be. I'm going to go ahead and flip summon that, put this in attack position.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, and I'm going to go ahead and add another 400 attack points to it. So, I'd say we're all set at this point. Now that the Revealing Light has expired, I can pretty much make my move.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I call forth my
Summoned Skull! Oh yeah, he's really gonna do some damage here.
Now, I'll set a card.
I end my turn. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and
activate a spell card?
Yep, let's go ahead and bring over Summon Skull. I'm surprised to see Wall of Illusion here. That's from Kaiba.
I see what you're trying to do.
Unfortunately, it's not going to work.
Trap Hole!
And I think with all these monsters, I think it might be enough. So let's see. Sun Skull. My Metal Dragon Fusion. And then Woody Phantom. And the first game goes to me. But this is actually almost identical to what happened earlier, where I won the first game. But let's see if we can do the opposite of that, of the have the opposite outcome where I take the match. But let's see what happens in game number 2. There's the treasure chest.
I end my turn.
I got 2 good defense cards. But I'm going to go ahead and make use of Neo now to get rid of that.
Not bad.
That's the only thing I can do.
I activate my spell card. Change of heart.
I'm going to take my swordsman over. And the Great Whale or Great White is joining it.
I end my turn.
Considering I'm down to 4,700 already. I'm not ready to start playing defense yet, because I can get rid of this Great White.
Not bad.
And then attack him directly. Alright, that's my turn.
Activate field spell.
There's Yami. So this is 1900 now. Sorcerer of the Doomed is now 1650. So just enough to get rid of that.
I end my turn.
This is Spellcaster, so we'll set this in defense. And then we'll destroy his Sorcerer of the Doomed.
Not bad.
Alright, so I've got a pretty good defense Slayer, which will increase by 200 when it's flipped face up. Because it falls within the range of the field spell. I will add a second defense Slayer. I'm not ready yet for Summon Skull. I want to keep my defense layers intact as much as possible.
Flip summon!
There's Wall of Illusion.
That was a good attack.
Oh yeah, that really worked. Oh wow, he tried both of them.
That was a good attack.
Wow, I'm surprised.
I end my turn.
I am surprised Yugi ended up making that move. Okay. Celtic Guardian. However, now I can't do Summon Skull. Let's destroy his Mystical Elf. And although Celtic Guardian will go back to my hand, this will at least destroy the Wall of Illusion, so its effect will activate, and then go to the grave. And that's my turn. Now I got quite a choice to make
I'll
here.
set a card. I end my turn.
But that could be your force, that could be Trapful, that could be anything. Well, why don't we find out by bringing Celtic Guardian back?
Trap hole!
Only for it to disappear. This time it's probably for good, unless Monster Reborn comes up. And there's
Your
Hain.
monster's
What will he
attack
choose?
triggered my effect.
Chooses my Mystical Elf. Alright, that's my turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, now I gotta choose. Summon Skull or Elf. Because that could be Man-Eater Bug. I'm gonna go ahead and just set the Mystical Elf back where it was.
Flip summon!
There's the Wall of Illusion again. Get rid of it.
Oh no!
Alright.
I activate my
I think I
spell
know what my
card.
next move will be. Pot of Greed.
Now you can't attack for 3 whole turns. Swords of Revealing Light!
Or can I? Yep, there was the
I
additional
end my
effect of flipping face down monsters face up. Alright, well,
You're going to activate a
we're
spell
going
card?
to go ahead and use Dispel. And destroys Revealing Light. Put down my Man-Eater Bug. Let's see what he has.
Flip!
There's Hane
Your
again.
monster's attack triggered my effect.
Once again, Mystical Elf is back in my hand.
What?
At this point, I'm preparing for my next move.
I end my turn.
Alright. So I think what I'm about to do might do it for me. Let's tribute the Golden Stone, the Great Sword Summon Skull. And now there's only one thing left to do. Summon Skull directly. And then Swordsman directly. And I take the match. Now that is something. We were beaten by all the other duelists, but it's here in the original where I finally win a match. We got Sparks, Flame Manipulator, and another copy of Summon Skull. Too bad I won't be able to put any of them in the deck, and
I'm
I'll
proud
show
of
you
you.
why in a
Your
moment.
skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent duelist.
Yeah, I mean, this was a good duel, that's for sure. I'll show you if I go to deck construction. Here, I'll just put in a bunch of, I guess I can only have one copy of that in at a time, but that's okay. Dark Edition, the Cure thing. Do I have the rest of Exodia here? Or do I not? I have the head. This one goes to the Fusion deck. That's the Force Field spell that we got from Joey. There's Migrate White. Hard Armor. There's the left arm, left leg. Fusion. There's my own Raigeki. That's the right arm. There's all my other cards here. There's Wasteland. There's my Wall of Illusion. And then there's my Yami Field spell. Yeah, and I'll show you why. If I go back here and then go back to deck construction, it doesn't save anything. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. It might just be this specific copy. It could be something else. I don't know. I do not know. I remember trying another copy and it ended up with the same results. That's okay. That's okay. That's probably something I'll have to take into consideration when I end up making the series eventually. So anyway, it's time for Seto Kaiba.
Let's see if you're worthy of calling yourself a duelist.
Well, we're going to play Match Duel first, and then we'll do Single Duel after. Because this was one of the two duelists where we were going to do Single Duel, as I explained earlier, so... We'll play Match Duel first, and then we'll do Single Duel immediately after. Alright, we got Great White. card that I got from Yugi. Not activating the mountain spell yet. I'm gonna wait because that was only the beginning.
I set this card face down.
Not yet.
I end my turn.
But I will set down Trap Master, and then I'll use Stim Pack.
So, you're activating a spell card
to add another 700 to Great White. This is a water monster, so this Mountain Field spell will not do anything. Let's see what that is.
I activate negate attack.
So that's what he had face down. Okay, so that ends the battle phase. Not yet. I'm gonna wait for the right moment.
Flip summon.
There's Maneater
The
Bug.
effect
What will you
activates at the
choose?
same time.
No. So there goes Great White. There goes Stim Pack as well. Nope. We're about to see why.
Not bad. What?
Well, this is the only trap. What effect? No, not now. So there goes Spellbinding Circle. So that card actually went against me. Alright. So let's bring up Faith Bird. Put Trap Master in attack position. And let's just get rid of the Maneater Bug.
Not bad.
Yeah, only 50 there. Yeah, Faith Bird.
Your pathetic
And there's
attacks
the
will
Ancient
never
Lamp.
reach me. My Ancient Lamp's effect activates.
So you designate that as the target instead. But I'm alright with that because its effect has already been used. The flip effect has already been used.
I end my turn.
Stuffed animal. This requires a tribute. Sure, let's go ahead and tribute it in defense. And that is my turn. What will Kaiba's next move be? Black Forest.
I switch it to attack position.
900 from that.
Not bad. I end my turn.
There's the giant red sea snake. Since Ancient Lamp's effect was already used, we may as well get rid of it.
Not bad.
And that is my turn.
This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Here it comes. We've been waiting a long time for this. We've been waiting a long time to see his Blue Eyes back on the field. That's because he's changing his deck down. Having cards in my deck. Well, I guess we'll have to play defense for now. Considering I don't have a monster that'll beat Blue Eyes. And that swordsman certainly won't do anything, but I'm gonna keep playing defense, not chancing whatever his face down is. That's because the Blue Eyes right there.
I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp.
And that as well. Let's see what he's gonna do. He's gonna get rid of my swordsman. I'm gonna get rid of my other defense card. There it goes. And my turn. But I'm in trouble. I have a good feeling he's gonna attack my life points directly with that blue eyes. But let's see what happens here.
Flip summon!
There goes that. And the remaining life points will be directed. 600. Then 1800. And down to 3400 now.
I end my turn.
Alright, Head Huntress. Okay, let's try it. Only monster I can get rid of is that. Saggy Dark Clown.
Not bad.
That is the only move I can make. Blackman Fire Dragon. And this is gonna do it. Blackwood Fire Dragon and his blue eyes directly. And Kaiba takes game 1. Yeah, I knew his blue eyes was going to be the final nail in the coffin there in that first game. But we are going to go ahead and jump right into game number 2, where I will do the honors of going first. Alright. We're not going to do Trap Master or Arm Ninja yet. We're going to save that for later. We'll summon Great White again. We got Horn of Light.
So, you're activating a spell
One of our
card.
newest cards. And of course, we'll increase this by 800. Well, that only increased its defense, not attack. But then I can pay 500 life points to put it on top of my deck.
I summon my faithful servant, La Jin, the mystical
But
genie
then that
of
would
the
mean I
lamp.
would get that on the next turn. Yes, return it to the deck. So that's the card I'll be getting.
I end my turn.
So I'm going to get that card right back. This will increase its defense by 800. However, I can't do it to face down cards. I can only do it to cards that are face up.
I end my turn.
Drooling Lizard. Well, I'm gonna have to continue playing defense until... I'm going to have to continue playing defense until I'm able to tribute some of that powerful monster. And there goes Drooling Lizard. And the other two directly. And that is going to put me over the halfway mark.
I end my turn.
In terms of the amount of life points lost. But I will go ahead and...
So, you're activating a spell
Go
card.
ahead and add 1,000 life points. And then we will set our Armed Ninja in defense.
I end my turn.
This has been a tough battle. Kaiba has not taken a single bit of damage. These two require tributes. So, I'm afraid this is going to be it then, right here. Because I can't do anything. He didn't need to summon that. Because everything with his monsters would be enough. And there we go. He takes the match. Yeah, this one was the toughest battle of all, because I haven't even dealt Kaiba a single bit of damage in this entire duel.
I'll compliment you on making it this far, but you will never be able to defeat me.
Well, that's what he thinks. But we're gonna find out if I can defeat him.
If you even think for a second you're going to win, you're lying to yourself.
That's right. Because now we're gonna play single duel, as I was going to do earlier. But I got ahead of myself. Alright, so I will go first in this single duel. Remember, this is something we were going to do Wednesday, but we did not get to it. I'll go ahead and activate Yami Field
You're
Spell
activating
first.
a spell card.
That is my turn.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
This needs 2 tributes.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider! I end my turn.
Stim attack. Again. And I'll set Baby Dragon down. Defense.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider!
Oh, great. We have 2 Force Raiders now. And both of them are going to get rid of my monsters. Both of them.
I end my turn.
Headhunters isn't going to do much, but let's do it anyway.
Nice move, but that's the last move you'll ever make. Ring of Destruction.
So there we go. First bit of damage in this entire battle.
It's all over. For you, I offer my monster as a tribute.
And there's Sun Skull. Where have we seen that monster before? And yeah, it's all over. Wow, this was a pretty fast duel. He certainly was right about it all being over. Yeah, that was pretty freaking quick.
A pathetic dog like you never had a chance against a champion like me.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, Kaiba is a pretty tough opponent. He is a pretty tough duelist to beat, at least in my terms. Quite a tough duelist, I must say. But wow, we're only at like, what, 9? And already we're on our last duelist here. That being the original Joey. But, of course, we're going to be playing single duel first.
Listen up. A true duelist doesn't back up from nobody, because only cowards don't stand up to a challenge. You better come strong, because it's time to duel!
I will be going first. So here we go. Hey look, same design as that other one, except Yugi's not here and these are the original cards. So I'll set this down. I'm not going to set down Grave Robber, as much as I like to. That's only the first turn, so I'm going to let it go through.
I end my turn.
Ooh, Magic Arm Shield. Yep, we had just gotten this card recently. Block attack will not do much.
I activate my spell card.
Harpy's Feather Duster, and there they all go.
Summon Alligator Sword.
And Alligator Sword is joining Mystical Elf. Or Gemini Elf. Alright, now I'm mixing up cards from Yugi.
I end my turn.
You can attack twice, but they're not doing it. No, I'm not activating Grave Robber. No, I can't. It'll only do spell cards, not traps. So, wow. 2 very quick single duels.
Let me give
How
you some
crazy
advice.
is that?
I didn't win because I'm the #1 duelist in the world. I won because you stink.
Well, that's certainly what happened in this game. But let's see how Match Duel plays out.
Come and bring it. I'll take you on anytime, any place.
And I will go first. So here we go with Match Duel now. And then after this, I think we might have time for maybe one more duelist. Considering how quick the other ones went. Alright, we'll summon Headhuntress. And in fact, since we're already at this point, I'm going to go ahead and bring Windows 11 VM
I'll
back
just
up.
go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because
This card's a trap.
I end my turn.
Graceful Dice. Which one do I choose? I choose UFO Turtle. We're going to add another 700 to Headhuntress. Yes, we'll go ahead and add more to both monsters. Only 100, but that's okay. So there we go, this will be 2,400 now. But it will go back down to its
Take
original
this.
value.
I activate Magic Arm Shield.
So the UFO Turtle's now the target.
Ugh.
He loses 900 from that. And his effect will activate. However, that's the only copy of UFO Turtle I have. Because I've taken all the other copies out of my deck. So I could make room for those other cards.
I activate my spell card.
The other cards that he destroyed in that first game. There goes Stimpack, so Headhuntress is back to face value. And now it's gone.
I end my turn.
I end my turn. And we'll go ahead and add 1,000 life points. And then we'll set Nimble down in defense, which will add 1,000 life points again. once it is attacked. It's got the Goblin attack force. Alright, so now I'm at 9,800. But that will only be temporary. Because now I go down to 7,500. Goblin is now locked in defense position, so I already have an idea as to what my next move will be. That will be summoning Alligator's Sword and destroying the attack force. A move that I've seen Joey make very often when I use that.
I end my turn.
That one's going in defense.
Flip summon.
There's Blast Sphere. That's the one that equips to the monster that attacks it, and on the second turn will be destroyed. It would be destroyed on the next turn. Okay, do we want to do Time Wizard, though? Yeah, I gotta do Time Wizard, so let's go ahead and activate its effect. Let's do heads. And its tails, so both monsters are gone, as well as 800 life points. And I think I know what Joey's gonna do next. Yep, he's gonna go all out. So 1100, then 1400, and then 1800, which will bring me down to 2100.
I end my turn.
Yeah, that was a fatal move there with Time Wizard.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and destroy one of his face down cards. I discovered his Skull Dice. Oh wait, this one I can destroy his Island Turtle with. Okay, that's my turn then. Now I'm down to 200.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
There's Ceasefire. That's all he needed to do. So that was it. That was the only monster that he had face down. He flipped it for each effect monster. That was an effect monster. This was an effect monster. Two of them, 1,000. That was all he needed to do. He didn't even need to perform a single attack on that move. So the Ceasefire gives him the first game. But so far, this has been bad luck with Yu-Gi-Oh! So we'll set those two traps down first. This one can attack twice, but I'm not ready for it yet. So that is my first move. Now let's see what Joey can do. Okay, there's Harpy's brother. I have negate attack.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
Okay, now if I can get the
I end my
so if I
turn.
can get a 6 with Skull Dice and Graceful Dice, I'd be able to use this to destroy Harpy's brother and this one together, and then this monster can do a direct attack twice. Let's see, we get a 6? Ah, so close. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I can't do anything then.
I summon Panther Warrior!
So he's gonna have to tribute a monster in order for its attack to happen. And I see he's going all out. He's using Harpy's brother while he can. He's gonna tribute. And sure, why don't we resurrect?
This looks bad.
He won't be able to attack again anyway.
What? Can't be!
Yep. However, oh, its attack's still carried out because he already tributed the monster, so the attack is still carried out, but that monster I resurrected was now the target.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
There's Ceasefire again.
Alright! With this, victory's in the bag. I offer my monster as a tribute.
And there's Cybertech Alligator. We saw this in the other one earlier. And this is not looking good.
I end my turn.
Mystical Space Typhoon. I'll use that to destroy this. The Aqua Chorus. If there are monster cards with the same name around the field, the attack and defense of those cards are increased by 500. So like if there were 2 Vorse Raiders, as we saw with Kaiba earlier, both would increase by 500. What's he gonna bring back? Oh, Panther Warrior.
Panther Warrior!
Okay, what's he gonna do? He's gonna make the most of Cybertech. But of course, Black Forest's effect will activate. There's my Penguin Soldier. That's one of the few cards I need in order to stay alive in this game. Alright, I'm gonna set down Penguin Soldier. Well, let's see what Joey's gonna do.
What? Can't be!
Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and send both the Cybertech Alligator and Panther Warrior back to his hand. Premature Burial is gone since Panther Warrior was tied to that.
I end my turn.
And I think he is going to bring Cybertech, Panther Warrior back on his next turn.
Activate this.
And there goes every monster on the field. I don't think he's gonna bring Panther Warrior back.
I summon Panther Warrior!
Spoke too soon. I thought he wasn't gonna do that because he needs to tribute a monster in order for it to attack. So let's see here. 300 and then 700. That actually would be enough to destroy both monsters. So I guess we'll try it. So might as well, because this is the only kind of attack I can do. There that goes. There goes Panther Warrior. Karate Man. Once per turn, the original attack of this card can be doubled. When the attack is when the effect is applied, the card is immediately destroyed at the end of the turn. Alright, got Time Wizard. Yep, let's use its effect. We're gonna do heads again. And yet again I call it wrong, but this time that's the only monster I lose.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
It seems like the heart of the cards is against me tonight. I don't know what it is, but... And I'm down to 150. Oh my.
I end my turn.
Better think of something. Well, actually, this is the only monster. This is the only thing I can do. Mesmeric Control. So I guess this is it. Joey is going to take the match right here. So the only duelist I've been able to beat was Yugi. Yeah, this has been very, very rough with all those other duelists we've played.
Duelist extraordinaire Joey Wheeler's battles have only just begun.
Yeah, they've only just begun, alright. Alright. Well, that takes care of that. But we actually have a lot more time left. So we actually have a lot of time left on our hands. So actually, we still have a lot of time left over because I know we don't start the random character extravaganza till like, I don't know, a little, before 10 or sometime at that point. So we have enough time to play another match duel against Joey.
Come and bring it. I'll take you on anytime, any place.
So, Joey, you're getting a rematch. I will go second. Alright, here we go.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Gemini Elf. Then we'll use Typhoon to destroy whatever he has face down. And we'll get rid of Axe Raider. I got rid of his fairy box.
I activate my spell card.
And there's card destruction. And our entire hands, well, not our entire hands go away, but really we just get the same number of cards that we had in our hands, but they're different.
I activate my spell card.
Raigeki, there it goes. There goes Gemini Elf.
I end my turn.
Harpy's Feather Duster. I got rid of his magical arm shield and scapegoat. So.
Oh no!
Alright, that completes my turn.
I end my turn.
Can't do anything. Alright. Let's summon Tiger X and add more attack points onto those monsters. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Headless Knight.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
And then Tiger Axe.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
So far it's looking like a role reversal of what happened in that second game with me and Kaiba. Mystic Tomato. I remember seeing a promo for something like this. When this card is sent to the graveyard, as a result of battle, you can choose a dark monster with an attack of 1500 or less and special summon it onto the field, and no tributes required. There we go, I finally get a bit of damage. Only down to 7,900. No. Because I can get rid of Mystic Tomato with Headless Knight.
Whoa! Man, that was close.
He'll only lose 50. And then he'll pick a monster. And it's the same thing. But I'm not chancing that.
I activate my spell card.
Harpy's Feather Duster. There go both of my traps. And Witch of the Black Forest as well. But of course I can choose a monster from my own deck. Alligator's Sword is my choice.
I end my turn.
Ooh, Monster Reborn. I will take it. Let's do it. But I can pick only one though. So let's see what the highest one is. I'll go with Axe Raider in attack position.
What? Can't be.
Now, where have we seen this one before? Alright, let's see what his face down is. Jinzo Returner. This one can attack the opponent directly. We'll get rid of Mystic Tomato. I don't know if he has another copy of that or whatever other dark monsters he has. And there's Jinzo Returner again. But that monster is going away.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Alright. He's down to 1,800. And he can't do anything, so I guess there's only one thing left to do. Axe Raider directly.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
And Headless Knight directly. To give me the first game. So here we go once again. I'm in the lead 1-0. But let's see if I can beat Joey in game number 2. Put this in dark mode here. Alright. We'll set down Torrential Tribute. And we'll put Gamma in defense as my first move. No. And we're about to see why. Card destruction. So we're getting different cards now. We'll set down Magic Cylinder. We'll summon the Goblin Elite Attack Force. We'll leave this in defense for now. And Kinetic Soldier. And that is my turn as the other card goes back into defense.
I activate my spell card.
Heavy Storm. Both of my traps are gone. Fiend Mega Cybers on the field. There goes one of them. Now he has his own Goblin Elite attack force. At this point, I'm getting ready for my next move. This I can't change. I can't change its position yet. So... there's Copycat.
Oh, yeah.
He only has one
Copycat's
choice.
effect activated. Now, which monster should I choose?
But this time, that card does not go into defense position. It just copies the original attack and defense. And now I can put this in attack position. We'll let Gemini Elf join in. Let's see what Graceful Dice can do. Only 200. Okay, which one do we choose here? I choose... Copycat. This one is 2100, so it will not do me any good. So my elite attack force goes into defense, and Gemini Elf and that one goes back to face value. And Gemini Elf is gone. And so is my elite attack force. And then Black Forest directly.
I end my turn.
Alright, we're gonna put this in defense position. I'll sacrifice Tiger Axe to destroy his Fiend Mega Cyber. That is all I can do.
I'm gonna resurrect a monster from the graveyard.
There's Call the Haunted. And there we go. Fiend Mega Cyber is back. So it takes the 600. And that monster's gone.
I end my turn.
Alright, Baby Dragon. You can only get rid of his Black Force. That's the only monster that would work. I see that. I think that is what he's going to do next. Say bye-bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo! So that means Call the Haunted is negated. Well, any other trap card effects are negated too. And now I am in trouble. 2,900.
Just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
This card's a trap.
I end my turn.
Gradius. I'm gonna have to do it in defense.
It feels so good to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
Monster Reborn! And I think this is what he's going to use to end the duel. But not quite. Because Gradius is gone. And Jinzo brings my life points down to 500. The battle's not over quite yet. It's just that I'm on the edge. Actually, it doesn't matter at this point, because it's going to get destroyed regardless. So, let's get rid of his Goblin attack force. Regardless of what happens here, this duel's over.
I summon Rocket Warrior.
Not necessary, but... oh, he's going to bring that down by 300. And there we go. So we are tied at 1 game apiece again. we had this happen earlier with who? Yugi, or was it one of the other ones, or was it Yuma? No, it wasn't Yuma. If I remember, clean sweep from Jaden, clean sweep from Yusei, clean sweep from Yuma. Oh, I think it was from that other Joey game. It was from that other one. The one with Yugi. That was the one where we were in a tiebreaker. But, in fact, I could take a look again and just confirm for sure. Yeah, let me take a look for a quick moment just to be sure. Just to be sure that I was right on what I had just said. No, this one was also a clean sweep. And then Yugi was a clean sweep. So great. Now I can't remember which one we ended up in a tiebreaker with. I know it wasn't Yuma because he won the match. And it wasn't that other Joey because he got a clean sweep. So, I guess with that, we are going to a tiebreaker. So I will go first. And we'll bring Zambra up first. Alright, let's go and bring up Tiger Axe. And let's go ahead and revive Zambra.
What? Can't be.
Get rid of the Elite Attack Force. And then Tiger Axe directly.
Oh, no.
And that is my turn. And there's my own Elite Attack Force. We'll let Zambra get rid of Blue Flame Swordsman. It goes down to 1700, and we'll just let these two destroy each other.
What? Can't be.
Yep, and that is my turn.
I activate my spell card.
Graceful Charity.
I activate my spell card.
Raigeki, there it goes. And he's going to use Mystic Tomato to attack me directly. So that brings me down to 5,600.
I end my turn.
Let's see. Alright. Nimble will help me, because that will add 1,000 life points. And that's the only copy I have.
I end my turn.
Tribute to the Doom to destroy a monster. I'm going to set Baby Dragon down in defense.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for! I offer my monster as a tribute!
And there's the Mega Cyber again. And I'm down to 3,000 now.
I end my turn!
The only monster I can destroy is his Mystic Tomato. But I have a good feeling he's going to bring that back. Yep, and there it is again. But I'll go ahead and sacrifice Slot Machine to destroy his Fiend Mega Cyber, hopefully for good.
Can't be.
And I'll have to wait till it gets back to me, unless he brings a more powerful monster back. Ooh, now we stand. So 800. Yep, that monster's gone.
I end my turn.
I'm gonna do change of heart.
Yeah.
Let's take advantage of this massive amount of life points. But that only affected his side of the field.
Yeah.
So we may as well get rid of it. And you know what? I'm not going to do an attack. Let's just go ahead and tribute it and just put it in defense. So that monster is now gone.
I end my turn.
He doesn't have anything to do. Alright. Well, I guess this is our chance then, so here we go. Gadget Soldier.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
And then Axe Raider, both directly.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
So he's down to 3,000 now.
I activate my spell card, Dark Hole. Oh yeah, Copycat's effect activated. Now, which monster should I choose?
But you don't have any monsters to choose. You don't have any monsters to choose. And I can't summon it, so... So what's Joey gonna do about this? Now I'm down to 500.
Switching it to defense position. I end my turn.
Yeah, there's no point having Copycat there. Alright, Torrential Tribute is my last hope here, or else this duel's over.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for! I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute.
So those 2 monsters disappear as a tribute, and that Jinzo Lord is gone.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Oh, that's right. It negates it. So this duel's over. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to its effect, but I was just too focused on Torrential Tribute. I just wanted that monster gone. So Joey takes the match just like that.
Look, buddy, you gotta work harder and put yourself into the deck. Once you learn all about the heart of the cards, I can guarantee that you'll win.
Yeah, Joey, I can tell you right now that the heart of the cards is not working for me tonight. It really isn't. Alright, so I guess we have time for one more. We actually have time left for one more battle. And this time, I'm going to be playing as Yugi again. But it will be against Seto Kaiba. So let's not waste any time and let's get to it.
For you, victory is not in the cards.
Victory is not in the cards. We'll see about that. I really like this theme, though. I've been rewatching the part where I've shuffled up the deck with this theme. That's all we get. Okay. I really like that. That's okay. We don't have time to play around with themes. We need to get we want to get this duel done so we can move on to the finale of our show here. So I'll summon Axe Raider and then put the trap down, and that is my first move. Is that even valid?
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Okay, Kaiba, if you'll excuse me for just a moment, I want to stop the duel. Because I see what looks to be an earthquake early warning. I want to see if that's actually valid. I want to see if that earthquake warning is actually valid. I want to take a look at it really quickly here. I have never seen that icon before.
The civil authorities have issued an earthquake warning office. The evacuation level for the northwest 17, 14, and 13 from north of Dogwood and following northwest of Chutes up to the Warm Springs water has been upgraded from level 2 to a level 3. Go now.
So did they really send that out as an earthquake warning code? Hold up. So a wildfire alert as an earthquake warning? Wow. Okay, that is messed up. That is so messed up. Okay, so I guess they messed up on the code then.
Nice move, but that's the last move you'll ever make.
And I come back to Crush Card Virus. Offer a dark monster with an attack of 1,000 or less on your side of the field as a tribute. You and your opponent check all monsters on your opponent's side of the field, your opponent's hand, and all cards during your opponent's next 3 turns he or she draws, and destroy all monsters with an attack of 1,500 or higher. So that would be Guardian Girl, that would be destroyed. Or we can stop that from happening.
Nice move, but that's the last move you'll ever make.
And Ring of Destruction. So all 3 are going to activate together. So there's Ring of Destruction. And then Typhoon destroying that other trap. And there goes that. We'll summon Headless Knight and just attack him directly since his field is empty. Not right now. I'm gonna wait until later before doing that. Not yet. Yeah, sure.
I activate my trap card.
We'll go ahead and bring Guardian Growler. Growler. So the other trap activated. Okay. But then there's Penguin Soldier. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do here. Mystic Tomato is going to disappear.
Not bad.
But I'm pretty sure it's going to come right back. Yep. And we're going to get rid of it again. And then it comes back for a 3rd time. But this time I'm not chancing it.
I switch it to defense position.
To defense position. I end my turn. Okay, we got graceful dice. Wait a minute, was there an added effect? Oh yeah, that's the card that's still activated, even though I destroyed it. It's checking for monsters. Okay. Alright. So... You know what? Instead of... You know what? Sure, let's set it down. And we'll use graceful dice.
I activate my spell card.
Yep, to add more attack points to the other monsters that are face up. And only 200. Alright, let's see what this will do. Let's get rid of Mystic Tomato, which I'm pretty sure will come back. Okay, alright, there's Giant Germ. So let's get rid of it. It's down to 30-50. And that's the same wind music. We only heard it for a very brief time. And we're gonna get rid of that other Giant Germ.
That hurt.
Well, great. Now the wind music and the normal one is going back and forth. And now it seems like the wind music is staying, so... Alright, let's see what Kaiba's gonna do. I agreed.
I activate my spell card.
Alright, Geki. Yep, there they all go. There's the other Giant Germ. So he had 2 Giant Germs on the field the whole time.
I end my turn.
I can't do anything. So let's see what Kaiba's gonna do.
I activate my spell card.
Delinquent Duo. So there go both my cards. Polymerization and the Giant Trinade is gone.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute.
Oh no. Obelisk the Tormentor. Yikes.
I end my turn.
But look at this. 350 and 300. This is pretty close. This is pretty close.
The field spell activates.
The seal of Oricalos. Yep, so Sangan's effect is gonna activate, but it's not gonna matter because that other monster is gonna attack me directly big time, and Kaiba takes game 1. But, of course, we are going to play a second game right now. I'll go first. And I see I've got a good opening hand to work with here. So we'll set down Call the Haunted and summon Tigerax. And that's my first move. And while Kaiba takes his first turn, I'm going to get the Windows 10 VM going so that way then after I get the loggers ready for tonight, I'll just go ahead and we'll just go ahead and jump right into the final thing here. And I see Delinquent Duo has been activated. And there's his voice raider without any fanfare. Oh yeah, Call the Haunted. Yeah, because I discarded Buster Blader as part of Delinquent Duo, I can bring him onto the field. Oh yeah.
I end my turn.
But this is just the beginning. Because I'm going to activate Monster Reborn to bring back Tigerax in attack position. And we'll let Morphing Jar join in as well. In attack position also.
I activate my trap.
That's the wrong character again, first of all. And second of all, that was negate attack, ending the battle phase. Because we had this happen earlier with Joey. Yeah, with Joey.
I end my turn.
This requires a tribute, so why don't we do that?
Luckily, I have this card.
Alright. Let's get rid of his Force Raider.
Not bad.
And then whatever his card is face down. There's Mystic Tomato. He's going to bring another copy onto the field. Alright. Let's see what Kaiba will do.
I switch it to defense position.
To defense position.
I end my turn.
Magic Cylinder. Yeah, let's get rid of that Mystic Tomato. And he's got Giant Germ. Well, let's see what this other one is.
Too bad.
There's Crush Card Virus.
Too bad.
Both of them are gone. And so is the Call of the Haunted that Buster Blader was tied to. Yes, let's destroy all other copies of Force Raider.
Flip summon.
There's Mystic Tomato again. Not now. Now we'll do it.
I activate my trap card.
Ah, that hurt.
And look at that. We're tied at 4,900. 4,900 each. Okay, that's not going to do anything for me. So, Mystic Tomato directly. Denla Jin. And that's going to do it. That is going to do it. So, Kaiba takes the match. Yeah, even here against Yugi, he really is unbeatable. Very, very unbeatable.
A pathetic dog like you never had a chance against a champion like me.
And yes. Still calls me a pathetic dog after that complete sweep. I don't know. I don't know what kind of language Kaiba has. I don't know what to say. Cruel, amateurish. I don't know what the proper term is for it. That's okay. All right. So before we move on to the last part here of our show, I gotta get my logger situated for tonight. But yeah, that was fun. 3 nonstop hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! In fact, one of my members let me know that the NWR was not working, and I have confirmed that it's actually the stream that's the issue, not the logger itself. And I can confirm this because John's logger isn't receiving anything either. It's only the AMFM stuff. It's a good thing I have AMFM in there. So I'm going to have to do a lot of setup here before, we're totally done. But wait a second. Did KRGY ever test today? Or did they test this morning? I guess they never tested at all. Okay. All right, so now let me bring up the default configuration, and we're going to take everything out except for WDVG, Wisconsin, except for WDVG, WLS, KNX, WQLN, and KPCC. And then I'm going to pull up the Sunday automated tests. And then I gotta take a look and see what watches are still active. But actually, before I do anything, I want to see how much farther this thing, or whatever, is going to go. Looks like it won't be in effect for too much longer, because it looks like it's going to weaken. So I guess there's really no reason in keeping all of this then at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and take all of this out. And I will only feature, and I will only be including, since we're getting closer to the end, hopefully, I will only be including Aberdeen and Sioux Falls. That's it, nothing else. Okay. All right. So now to reset the AM/FM logs. Okay. And because this was a big failure today, I'm going to go ahead and shut off the NWR logger. Put in the stuff for tomorrow. All right. And then I will go ahead and power off the machine. All right. And then clear this out. All right. And while we're waiting for that laptop to, oh wait, no, not Elgato, because we're not using the capture card. I need to leave the capture card out of my main system, so that way we can, so that way I can tape episodes of Wheel of Fortune and whatnot tomorrow. So I just want to wait a little bit for this thing to turn off. The only way I can tell is when the power button light goes totally dark. And it seems like there's two power button LED indicators on this thing for some strange reason. It's not just one. I guess it's a good thing, technically, that Lenovo has two of these LEDs. Yeah, I'll wait for the light to fully go out before we move on then. So folks, what a night this has been. Had a lot of fun playing all these games, making up all these games, and everything else like that. I certainly had a big dinner tonight. despite being very different than what the original plan was. We ended up taking out pizza instead of making my own, but hey, that's totally, that's totally the whole story. And then it looks like there's going to be another East Coast event for day 4. But once we get day 3 for that, I'll get every monitor ready to go for it. It looks like IEM, for some reason, now is showing their entire forecast area for hazardous weather outlooks and public information statements. I don't know why, but they are. And I don't know what it has to do with anything. All right, so folks, here we go. It's time for the final piece of our show tonight. And we are going to play with the same players that we had last time. So me, IdeaPad, and ThinkPad. We'll extend this to 45 minutes to fill in the rest of the time. And now, all together, and say it with me. Random Character Extravaganza! A Toyota Matrix. What would I do with a Matrix? I don't know. But anyway, I'll go ahead and throw in the first puzzle. All right. And we'll go ahead and fire up the narrator.
Wheel of Fortune window. Exclamation point. Pain.
No more
No more vowels to buy. Yeah,
pain.
there's no more vowels to buy. Well, we could have kept that ThinkPad that IdeaPad laptop on now that I think about it, but whatever.
Grave accent. Edit. Pain. Grave accent.
There's one
Plus another. But you know what? As an alternate,
Command one.
let's have my
Command three,
HP
pain.
join in. Considering I was playing a lot of the dual terminal while we were doing Sorry earlier.
Edit. Pain. Less than sign.
Time for you to do some math.
Take that amount, times it by 2, and then multiply it by 0, because there's no less than signs in the puzzle. That's a shame. That is such a
Command
shame.
1. Command 3. Pain.
That is such a shame that there's no less than signs.
Edit. At pain. At symbol. At symbol.
That was a nice pick.
There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Command pain.
Let's turn on the narrator. Now we have 2 of them talking.
74 volume level. Dollar sign. Edit. 7.
Well, what do you know? There's a 7.
Command 3. Pain.
Oh, they both said it at the same time.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Hyphen. Text area. Editing. Equal sign.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Command 3. Pain. Start window. Search window. Search box. Edit. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Command 3. Pain. 2, 2, 2.
Connection to the server has been lost.
Edit. Tilde, tilde, tilde.
There's no
Command
tilde.
3, pane.
I'm ashamed.
Get help window.
No.
Asterisk. Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. Percent sign. Percent sign.
There are. What's that?
What's that?
There
There are
none.
none.
There
There are none.
Command pane. Edit. Pane. Slash.
And there's no slashes on the board.
Command pane. Command 1, Command 3, pane. Vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, plus sign, plus sign, plus sign, plus sign, plus sign, plus sign, plus sign.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Two.
Two. Command 1, button, Command 3, pane. Period. Period. 22,222. Period. Comma. 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 Edit. Greater than sign.
You're in
You're in
luck.
luck. We have one.
Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Command 1. But Command 3. Pane. Backslash. 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 Backspace. Backslash. Backslash.
Backslash.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore.
There's no
Command 1,
underscore.
Command 3, pane.
There will never be an underscore in the puzzle.
Carrot. 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 Space.
Circumflex accent.
Carrot.
And there's
Command
no
three,
carrots. That's what it calls it now for some reason. They don't call it circumflex accent anymore. What a shame. What a darn shame.
Edit. Pane. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Command 1. Command 3. Pane.
I think we should try something.
Emoji panel is closed.
Emoji panel is closed.
Edit. Period.
Let's try to call this
Pane.
emoji.
Emoji panel is closed. Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pane.
It doesn't like emojis. Okay. Okay, then let's try a different one.
Period.
How about this present?
Pane. Emoji panel is closed.
You need
It doesn't
to
like
wake
it.
up,
Okay.
Pay attention.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Question
Dollar
mark.
sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Is it just me or does that
Player
question mark
2,
look
go!
very
Command
different?
1. Command pane.
I don't know if that's the same question mark or that looks like something entirely different.
Edit.
Sure looks the same to me.
Pane. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Not bad. There's one.
This is the one vertical line.
Command 3. Pane. Edit. Closing parenthesis.
There is uno.
That's
in
one Spanish.
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Command 3, pain. Edit. Pain.
Oh, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Plus another.
There's one plus another. So there's two
Command
asterisks.
pain.
Radiant software.
Radiant software.
Edit.
Radiant software.
Question mark.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Just as I thought, that's
Take the
the
wax
very
out of your
same
ears
question
or
mark.
From your eye or wherever wax comes from originally.
Next player. Watch the letterboard. Question mark has been called already.
Command 3, pain.
Oh.
19,850.
Player
That's how low
one,
the vault is
go!
worth now.
Command 3, pain.
Command 3. Pain.
Opening parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Edit.
Opening
Pain.
bracket. Opening bracket.
There's an opening bracket.
Command 1, button.
Command 3.
Pain. Edit. Pain.
Closing bracket.
We've only got one of them.
Good for you. Not so much help though.
Command 1, Command 3, pain. Period.
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 Command 1, but Command 3, pain. Edit. Pain.
5, 5, 5.
There's
Command
no
1,
5.
Command 3, pain. Edit.
Single
pain.
quote. Single
Single
quote.
quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. There's no single
Command,
quote.
Command 3, pain.
Zero.
So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself.
Was
Was
it
it
any
any better? Really? Next player. Sure, let's accept it.
Command 3, pain.
Yay, I hear myself twice! This is amazing!
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Edit.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
2 9s! And I have a wild card
Command
now.
1.
Sure, let's
Command
use the
3,
double
pain.
play. Oh shoot, it's on the VM again.
1.
There's a pair of
Well done. You
ones.
can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now I gotta do
And
is solve
look
the
at
puzzle.
that. So if Ideapad solves this puzzle, avoids bankrupt the rest of the time, and wins the game, we could be playing for $1 million.
Comma. Edit. 8.
And there's no
Command
8.
Pain. Edit. Pain.
2.
And there's a pair of 2s.
Command 3. Pain. Edit. Pain.
4.
There's one.
Plus another. There's 2 4s.
Command 3. Pain.
I'm gonna move this window over so I can see more of Yugi.
Closing
parenthesis. 0. 7. 100 volume level. Exclamation point.
Command 3. Pain. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Edit.
7.
Hi, I'm King. This player has suffered from selective speed. Selective C is when they call for wire started on call. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day. Hey, my message actually went through!
Command 1.
Awesome!
Command 3. Pain.
Random characters and send! Oh, this is great! See messages of myself.
Command 1.
Now if I just delete it,
Command 3. Pain.
nothing happens. Nothing happens till it's actually acknowledged.
Dollar sign.
Edit.
3.
Take 3 of them.
Times by 2, 6 3s. And you're now mathematically accepted. Why, of course I am.
Command 3.
Command 3. So cool, now element between 2 copies of myself is working how it should have performed. How it should have done the first time around.
Edit.
We already did the asterisk, didn't we?
Pain. Opening brace. Opening brace.
Good for you.
Opening brace.
There's the opening brace.
Command 3. Pain.
That's a lot of doors in right now.
Edit. Pain.
Closing brace.
I don't believe that you know there are one. So there's my messages in addition to Yalik's messages.
Command 3. Pain.
Free annoys this friend with underscore. And then there's the rapid storage technology notifications.
6.
No 6.
Command 1.
No
Command
6.
3. Pain.
Wow, that's pretty lame. That is so lame.
Edit.
Backslash.
1. plus another.
There's a pair of backslashes, and that completes the puzzle.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
Numbers time. Yep, that's what's coming next.
Double. Volume level 100.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Command 3, paint.
Looks like shop's closed.
X looks like shop's closed. There's no files to
Command 1,
purchase.
button. Form 3 window.
Exclamation point.
Window. Edit.
9.
Surprise, surprise.
7 nines.
Good job.
Command 1. Command 3, paint.
Period. Comma. Element blindfold chat window. Message 1.
Two of those
At that amount equals.
Oh my dang!
Command 1.
Your message was sent. Graphic.
Command 3, paint.
Carrot.
Let's have another narrator.
Taskbar paint. Windows 10.
0.
We've got
5 of them. At that amount. You better win this game. That's all I'm gonna say. Win this game. There's no reason not to win this game right now. Win this.
Backslash. Enter. Your message was sent.
From Element. WPLDEAS monitor. Blindfold chat. 0 __.
So a lot of people say I very need to have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effects speak for itself.
Message composer reject. Asterisk. At symbol, tilde, grave accent,
Command 3, paint.
Backspace. You like the limb speed. Voice. You like the limb line 5435. Placement voice call select 2.
Why do you like that? There's 5 in the buzzer.
There's 5 twos.
1, 2.
1 of Command 3, win paint.
One of one.
Taskbar paint. Element 1 blindfold chat window. Element 1 blindfold chat. Windows 10. VMware Workstation.
$4.
Ocho.
A4.
Command 3, paint.
Command 3.
Add, subtract, multiply, divide. 2. Down arrow, up arrow, right arrow. 5.
Buy one, get one free. So there's two. Except for that
Left
one.
arrow, down arrow, down arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
Command 3.
Elect LM5 5435, place the voice call. Can't message composer. Forward. Confirm room element flag bulb chat. Message composer. A. 222222. Backspace. Backspace. A.
Lord
Have mercy, there are 7 8. Dang, that's a lot.
Underscore.
Command 3. Pain.
Underscore. Grave access. 3.
I'm going to sound
Sound crazy when I tell you this, but there's 8 3s. I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Percent sign. Tilde.
Command 3. Pain.
Backslash. Vertical bar.
Edit. Pain. 6. Command
100 volume level. 6.
Just the one
Command 3.
6.
Pain.
Hyphen. Equal sign. 7.
I don't believe it myself,
Oh, no.
but there are 6 of them in the puzzle.
Well done. Way to go. Oh, great. I think we might have just replicated that meme from last year in a Wheel of Fortune puzzle. But it was worth it.
Congratulations, that's it. Good job.
But it was worth it because we cleared out the vaults. How amazing was that?
Up arrow, right arrow, down arrow, left arrow,
Hyphen. What should we try? That's about all I can fit.
Volume level 100.
Question mark.
Command 3.
There's no vowels to purchase.
Question mark, up arrow,
Command 3. Pain. Edit.
asterisk. 2.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Yeah, 2 2s. But this is only the beginning of what's to come.
Exclamation point. Seven.
Well, if you can count up to 7.
There you go, Leadvine. There's your 7 7s.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
Single quote, single quote, single quote,
Single quote.
single quote, single quote, single quote, enter
New notification from
single quote, single quote, single quote,
monitor. Blindfold chat. Pane. 1 of 1. Window. 1, 2, 1, 1.
What?
What?
Command 1.
That's lame.
Command 3. Pane. Element 1 blindfold chat window. Windows 10. VMware workstation.
Slash. Period. Comma. Opening brace, closing brace, vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Command 3. Pane.
Vertical bar.
Double quotes.
Pane. 1.
There's the one.
Command 3. Pane.
Oh my gosh, it just gets weirder and weirder.
Dollar sign.
Command 3. Pane.
Command 3.
Dollar sign. Five.
We've got 5 of them. At that amount, you better win this game. So I'm gonna say, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game right now. Win this. You.
Any notification from LS. WPLD monitor.
3.
Blindfold chat.
Good pick.
We've got 5.
There's 3.
1 of 1. Window. Command 3. Pane.
Forward. Confirm room element blindfold chat window. Message composer region. Send a message.
Exclamation point. 4.
Well, this should add up
Pretty
pretty
nicely.
nicely.
There's 4.
Give me
Give
back
back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. Choice is yours.
Command 1.
Not worth it.
Command 3. Pane.
Not worth it at this stage.
Comma. Grave accent.
Pane.
You're looking real snazzy right now.
There's 6 sixes.
Grave accent.
WOM.
Well, I set up the next puzzle. Let's see how the dude who's grave access a notification.
Notification from element. WPLDEAS monitor. Blindfold chat. 1 of 1. Window.
That's it?
Backslash. Equal sign. Grave accent. Access. Enter. Your message was
Send
sent.
notification from Element. WPL.
Oh, no.
Plan gold chat.
Oh, wow.
Backslash equals.
Equals. Wait, equals.
Volume, command 3.
Well, looks like shop's closed. There's no vowels to purchase.
Command 1, ping.
There's all those notifications I did.
Calendar form 3 winter group, ping. Task note 10 notification with notification center, notification manager window, but calendar group. Saturday, July 20, Windows 10, command 3 VMware workstation.
Oh, good. Would have timed out anyway.
Question mark. Plus sign. Equal sign. Plus sign.
What's that? They're none.
Command 1, command 3, ping.
Grave access.
Edit.
There's 9.
Not that letter.
Yeah, found that letter.
Command 1.
Underscore.
Edit.
Ocho.
There's 8 as well.
Wow. Not that letter.
You found that letter. In this case, you found that number.
Command 3, ping.
Space. Backslash. Divide. A. Grave access. At symbol.
There's 12 at symbol.
Command 1, command 3, ping. At symbol. Edit. Asterisk. Fortune window.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
All right. Last one.
Volume level 100.
Slash.
Last one.
Command 1, but command 3, ping.
Period. Windows input experience emoji list. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Backslash.
You fool! There's no
Command
backslash.
3, paint.
Left face with tears of joy.
What?
Rolling on the floor laughing. Red heart. Smiling face with hard eyes. Asterisk grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Command
We
3,
found a grave accent.
paint. Edit.
Slash.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
One.
Just one.
Command 3, paint.
Ampersand. 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 1111111.
Paint. Tilde.
No. No
Command
tilde.
1, Command 3, paint.
That's a shame that there's no tilde in the puzzle. I am very disappointed.
Edit.
At symbol. Mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
At symbol.
There's no add symbols either.
Command
Oh
3,
my
paint.
god! That was one of the very first symbols we called and it's not on the board! Ah, I am ashamed of that.
Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis.
And there's no opening parentheses either? Come on.
Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
That means final spin. My turn.
Form 3 window.
Form 3 window. Yep. All's worth nothing. Constants are going to be worth. Well, actually, not just constants. Nope.
Wheel of
We're
Fortune
not playing
window.
for half cards. Let's try it again.
Form 3 window. Wheel of Fortune window. Form 3 window.
Form 3 window.
Wheel of Fortune window.
Wheel of Fortune window.
Edit.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. And I don't believe it. You know how much it's worth?
Command 1.
Nothing!
Edit. Paint.
Equal sign. Equal sign.
There's a pair of equal signs.
Command 1. Button.
Exclamation point.
No.
Of course there's no exclamation point.
Number sign.
Edit.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
How about that? There's no dollar sign in the puzzle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Edit.
Percent sign. Percent sign.
Are you paying attention? You just called the dollar
Percent
sign.
sign. Percent sign.
You
Percent
literally
sign.
just called the
Percent
dollar
sign.
sign a minute ago.
Next
Or
player.
what turn ago, whatever.
Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign.
No.
No.
Karen. Karen.
There are. Was that? There none? There none.
There's none.
Edit.
Ampersand. Ampersand.
Edit.
Asterisk. Asterisk.
Edit.
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
There are three
Three
stooges.
stooges. There are three chipmunks. Out of that with this, there's three
Closing
closing
parenthesis.
parentheses. in the
Closing
puzzle.
parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Edit.
Hyphen.
Whoa.
Oh, how about that? There's no hyphen in the puzzle.
Congratulations.
Underscore. Underscore.
No underscores.
Equal sign. Equal sign.
Hey, John. Ban that player. Oh, ban it. Okay, that sign's already been called or whatever.
Get with the program.
Get with the program. Get with the program. Oh, we'll get with the program, alright.
Plus sign.
There are. What's that? They're none. They're none.
Nope. Plus.
Opening bracket. Closing bracket. Backslash. 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 Vertical bar. 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 Vertical bar.
No vertical bar.
Opening brace. Closing brace. Semicolon.
There are. What's that? They're none. They're none.
Yeah, of course there's none.
Colon.
You fool!
Single quote. 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 Single quote.
There's no single quote.
Double quotes. And. Equals. Hashtag $%. Question mark. A. Backspace.
No.
No question mark.
Period.
Oh, darn it.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Yes, it has.
Backslash.
From your eye or wherever wax comes from.
Backspace.
Next player.
Closing parenthesis. Backspace. Closing parenthesis. Period. Comma. Less than sign.
You fool!
Greater than sign. Greater than sign. 0.
We've got 3 of them.
3 zeros.
Command 1. Button.
Great accent. 0. 2. E. 2.
You know what? We have
3 twos.
Command 1. Button. Edit. Paint.
3.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? 5.
Command
Oh
1.
great, that's causing a lot of interference.
3. 2.
Paint. 4.
No, 4.
Edit. Paint. 9.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle.
3 9. This 3 9s.
Button.
I'm surprised the Levite hasn't even called, so I'm doing one myself.
A.
And there's 2 8s.
Command 1. Button.
Oh.
Airplane mode on. 7.
New notification from
System
Windows
tree overflow window.
Update virus protection. Virus protect command 1. Button.
Element blindfold chat. Five. Backspace.
You know how many there are?
Element. Button. 1 of 9. Start. System tray overflow window. Pane. Discord, button.
Edit.
1.
There's a pair of ones.
Element window. Element has finished loading. Link element. Exiting narrator.
Edit.
Don't believe it.
You know how many there are?
One.
Command 1. Button. Edit.
There's one.
Plus another.
Command 1.
Closing bracket.
Closing bracket.
Hey, that's not bad.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Command 1.
Oh, I must have taken this thing offline so quickly that I'm not gonna talk about it. Let's just continue.
Edit. Edit.
No. No.
Edit.
There's a pair of C's.
Command 1. Button. Edit.
Element window. Mainline. Open room plan fold chat. Message composer region.
The call is in an unknown state.
Edit.
There's a
Command
D.
1. Button.
Possibly give you 2.
Yes, we can.
Command 1. Button.
G.
Way to double up.
There's 2.
Vertical bar. 22E22233333341341341341341341341341.
341341.
System tray overflow window. Pane. Element plan fold chat. Button.
All you have to do is call the letter.
Underscore.
Same letter that's already been called.
Underscore.
Oh wait.
Underscore. J.
No J.
H.
No.
Edit.
K.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Oh, of course it has.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Element one plan fold chat. Closing parenthesis.
Plan fold chat. Edit. 1 of 1. Window.
K.
No.
Edit.
Q.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next Claire.
Edit. Pane.
W.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No, it's not.
Edit.
E.
Well, aren't
You're just a smart little player. You found a vowel that doesn't exist in the puzzle.
R.
You fool!
No R.
T.
No.
Why?
No, why either?
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Exclamation point. You. I.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Edit.
No?
P.
Oh my god, we went through the whole darn alphabet. Oh, wait a minute.
Less than sign.
You need to wake up, pay attention, cause
Single quote.
You anyone there? Okay.
Greater than sign.
Great. Now what do you put that last character be?
What did you do?
Because we called everything already.
It's already been called.
Yeah, we called the same thing that's already been called. Let me be sure that we already tried no. Oh, okay. I guess that answers that question.
Carrot.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing.
Great, we're stuck in
Selective seeing is
limbo
when
now.
They call for a letter that's already been called.
Because it's like we've tried everything. We've tried every letter of the darn alphabet.
Multiply.
We've done every letter in the darn alphabet.
Call the letter. And what
Period. Comma.
Yeah, we tried every letter in the darn alphabet. Everything on this keyboard.
Edit.
Great, now I don't know where to go from here.
7.
Seven.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been
Yeah,
called.
we called the same letter that's already been called.
Boy, you bother me.
Great. Now where do we go from here?
At symbol.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
There, done that.
Edit.
Oh boy. Great. Now where do we go from here?
And.
Ban that player.
Because we did everything. We did every letter of the darn alphabet.
I'm getting the program. Get with the program. You. Get with the program. Next player.
Wait a minute.
Tilde.
Edit.
Tilde.
Hey, John. Ban that player.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We already did a tilde?
I'm getting the program. Get with the program. You. Get with the program. Next player.
Trying to get with the program.
Grave accent.
Yeah, we already... Great, I guess we're just gonna be going through all these letters until we find the last one.
You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot. Go away. You bother me.
Did we already try a vertical line? Something tells me we did.
Vertical bar.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Yeah, it
Wax
has.
out of your ears, or from your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
We already did the braces, did we?
Opening brace.
Hi, I'm Mike King.
Yeah, we already
This
did the
player has suffered
braces.
from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
10 cents. Oh gosh.
Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace.
This is ridiculous.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot, go away. You bother me.
Edit.
Great, now I don't know where to go from here.
Underscore. Underscore.
Hey, John, ban that player. Ban him.
So great, now we're stuck in a state of limbo.
I'm getting the program. Get with the program. You. Get with the program. Next player.
Here, I'll just keep calling random. I'll just keep calling whatever characters I can until we figure out what the last one is.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot, go away. You bother me.
Edit. Paint.
X.
We've only got one of them. You.
Aha! We found the last missing character! Good job, Jesse and Paul, for thinking about the last letter!
Wheel of Fortune
6
window.
horsepower fun
Command
cart.
Button.
What am I gonna do with that?
Comma. Dollar sign. 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 Dollar sign.
Command 3. Paint. Exiting narrator.
Alright, let's stop the narrator
Taskbar.
here.
Exiting narrator.
Here. Oh wait, I don't have the narrator running anymore, so. Let's try my, Oh, great. Let's try something we haven't done in a while. Hashtag where's the Alec?
Exclamation point. Misspell.
Couple down, single. Time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 back.
New notification from Element. Opening parenthesis. Asterisk. Vertical bar. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Okay, so alright, now we'll just let it all come up.
Message.
So now we'll just let it show up.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Notepad window. Taskbar pane. Asterisk equals E. Pane. Text editor. Taskbar pane. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Grave accent, 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 equal sign, 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 equal sign.
Oh my gosh, in his car.
Block 11:10 p.m. July 20. Exclamation point.
Alright. Well, there we go. There is that. So go ahead and power the virtual machine off. How about some final words from these two narrators before we end things here?
Question mark, 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 question mark.
Question mark.
Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator. That's wonderful. Oh, there's all my stuff. Those are lovely looking notifications. I just realized I still had the Red Lobster website up from earlier. Alright. Well, at this point, time to wrap things up, so let me go ahead and turn this guy off. And I'll go ahead and end the call. The same sound went through on both sides. So great. Now we have a combination of legacy and something, but there we go. So, all right. So now I'll go ahead and turn off the Lenovo, and for real this time. I'll go ahead and unmute this. So yeah, with that, ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap. That is a wrap for us here tonight. Well, that was a lot of fun. 10 hours worth of games, and we really used that time very well to make up all the games that we missed from the last few that we missed from when we were supposed to do the show on Wednesday. But the big question I have is, now that the drive health seems to be at 0, I don't even know if it's still gonna boot. But who knows? It might still boot. It was able to boot this morning. I don't know if it'll boot again tomorrow, considering where the drive is at. But I'm shocked the drive is still running. It hasn't suddenly stopped working or anything. So I don't know how much longer it'll run, but it sure looks like it's hanging on. And it sure is hanging on quite well, I must add. And then I gotta set the icons back. Yeah, I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep Element open just in case the Lenbine decides to call me before I go to bed tonight. If I'm messing around with Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. 'Cause you know how he usually is. He can basically call me whenever he feels like it, whether we're on air or not. It just doesn't matter. Oh yeah, all those games from Wednesday and Saturday, including 3 nonstop hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! That was a lot of fun. However, the luck of the draw was not in my favor this week. But, oh well, maybe next week. Well, for the most part it wasn't. We did beat Yugi, though. We did beat Yugi. But then we came so close in a few others, but for the majority of them, it was just a clean sweep by my opponents. But all in all, it was a lot of fun nonetheless. So, once again, a reminder of our schedule for this week before we go. As I said at the beginning of the show, tomorrow I will get back to recording Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. I'll continue recording episodes of both shows. See how much further I can get them to go. Of course, we'll go live for Ticket to Ride that night at 7. I do know, and I do understand there's going to be a lot of Definition After Dark that I've got to make up on Monday morning. But of course, I will make that up. Now, I didn't miss much last week, but this week, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be missing a lot, because I'm probably going to start, like, right before I go to bed. Or maybe I'll just, just stay up for the rest of that other game, and then the game that was halted by another circumstance outside of the player's control, as far as I know. So, yeah, that's the story there. Yeah, that's the story with that. But I'll see how much of it I can see tomorrow. That's why we moved Ticket to Ride to 7, and it will remain there for, I don't know how long it'll be. But it'll go back to the 9 p.m. slot eventually. It eventually will, but it will all depend on what ends up happening. So yeah, again, tomorrow night, Ticket to Ride at 7. And then we will, of course, do Downers Grove Monday morning at 7. And then Tuesday, currently I don't know if we're going to do Roblox. Based on the upcoming return of Beat Shazam and Password still going on NBC. I guess it'll depend on... But right now, it's still on the fence as to whether we'll do it. If we are going to go live for Roblox, then I anticipate to start around 6. It'll be only 2 hours, so it's going to be shorter. So we'll probably do Roblox around 6. If not, then we just won't do it at all. Plain and simple. And also, considering what's been going on with that platform, I've been thinking about retiring the series altogether. And, giving all the other duelists a chance to shine. Give all the other duelists their own time, give the other duelists their own time slot. So, that's very likely what I will do. But before that happens, I will first have to adjust the music in Yuma. I'll have to adjust the music in Yuya. And that's really it. The other ones are just perfectly fine as they are as of right now. But if any other changes arise with those that I need to, to turn my attention to, of course I will do that. But Tuesday, Roblox, 2-hour show, 6 to 8 p.m. And then Wednesday, we should be able to go live for the Fun Games show. Of course, we'll play all of our usual games. Hyperbowl, Monopoly, Wheel of Fortune. Well, Wheel of Fortune this time around will be much shorter, considering we did this on a Saturday. We'll only have 4 puzzles to do, so we won't have too much to take care of, so that'll be a good thing. But then as a reminder for Thursday, we will not be doing the backyard baseball game that day. We'll be doing it on Friday instead as a doubleheader. So backyard baseball at 5, and then the Fun Night show immediately after that. Saturday next week, we'll see what the plans are, and that will determine whether or not we do the whole thing. And then Sunday next week, again, same story, Ticket to Ride. But as for Downers Grove, for the other days of the week, other than Monday, I don't know of any other, anything else. But as of right now, it's just Monday, but I assume it's going to be the whole week. So I will only know what I know. And of course, you will know the moment I go live for Downers Grove. Of course, you will know the very moment I go live. Plain and simple. So, yeah. So with that said, yeah, that's all I got. I'm exhausted. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun way to go out on such a show. That was a fun way to go out. So that was pretty fun. So, but yeah, I think I also mentioned earlier about, pictures for, what the 2027 intro should be. So I'm actually looking to get that, I'm actually going to get that poll scheduled, and I will actually have that go up at 12 noon on Sunday. That will run for about a week. And then, of course, the one that has the most votes, just like we did. So we're basically doing this just like we did in 2024. The background picture that has the most votes will be the background that will be chosen for the intro for every show, except for Ticket to Ride. I've already picked the intro for Ticket to Ride. That's why I went out to Geneva to catch the big boy. That's going to be the intro for Ticket to Ride. That's what you will see at the start and end of Ticket to Ride. Everything else, you'll see whatever you choose. Whatever our subscribers choose. So, again, I will schedule a poll with that intro, with the intro choices. I'll take a look at the results throughout the week. And, of course, you all will have a week to cast your votes. It will close on August 2nd. And then it will close on August 2nd at 12 noon. Or maybe a little later than that. Based on, well, I don't know. And then whichever one is the most votes, I'll make the intros for both. And make the intros and outro sequences for all the shows. And then after that is all set, then pretty much, yeah, the rest will be history at that point. So that's a reminder. I'll get that poll set up tonight, and then I don't think there's anything else left that I have to take care of then at this point. Oh yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I had a lot of fun. So now I need my rest so that way I can get back to recording Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune tomorrow, and then join you all again tomorrow night at 7 p.m., of course, for Ticket to Ride. But until then, that's it for us. So on behalf of all of us here at Jesslyn Field Productions, we bid you good night.